Welcome back to some more Runescape. So, for a fair few weeks, I gave myself a goal of making the Masterwork two-hand sword. I've spent so long getting my smithing up to 108, my mining up to 103, my runecraft up to 82, magic to 91, crafting to 93, because all of these were needed. I still had to buff my smithing and buff my rune crafting with potions. But I'm finally ready to finish it. I waited till stream when it was at like 99% complete to finish making the sword. Wait, no, don't equip it yet. I need to augment it first. So I got the augments already as well. Now I'm ready to equip it. Ah. It took me so long to make this. Oh, let me move this so it's out the way of my head. Tier 100 accurate sword. Attacks heal me. It's got some decent perks that'll boost slaying. The crackling perk means it'll occasionally zap people every minute for its full damage. It took a long time to make this. I could walk you through the steps so you can get an idea of how long this took. Let me bring up the page. Right. It's a checklist. I had to get 2 weapons from one boss that cost about 11 million. Well, it ended up costing me 16 million because no one was selling them. So I could break them down into essences. I needed 2 weapons from another boss to break down into essences, which cost about 50 million. I needed 1001 primal bars. Now, to make a primal bar, you need 1 of each of these 10 ores. I needed 10 glorious bars. Where are they under? There's immaculate alloys. Where's the glorious? That turns into glorious. Oh no, you do that at the furnace, I think. Forge, I think. So first you make a bunch of these concentrated alloy bars, using 1 of every bar in the game, except for primal. And then you make, for every 5 of those, you can make 1 enriched bar. And then for every 10 enriched bars, you can make an immaculate bar. And then you can then fold each of those 10 bars 1001 times to turn it into a glorious bar. And then 1 glorious bar plus 100 primal bars turns it into a primed glorious bar. Oh gosh, hecky. I needed a moonstone as well. I need to do so much crap to that moonstone. Using some chaotic essence from some dungeoneering weapons, I had to like chaos infuse it with 90 rune crafting. I had to then imbue the chaos infused moonstone with magic, which takes a further 10 minutes, real time. And then I needed to use my crafting skill on it to facet it, which took another 10 minutes. Using the essences and extra primal bars, I made the sword's trim. I had to smith the handle and then get some undead dragon leather to bind it with. Wrapping the sword grip took another real 10 minutes. Each of the forging steps is like 10,000 smithing progress too, so it's something like 80,000 total. No, it's more than that. It's like 200,000 smithing progress or something. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80... 80,000. No, 90,000 progress, I think. Unless I've missed one. It might be 100. Well, yeah, you get all the stuff together to... Hang on. To make the grip, to make the centerpiece, to make 2 quillons. Which, I don't know what those are. The blade, which you then have to shape. Which you then have to add the trim. And then you have to sharpen it at a whetstone for another 10 real minutes. You put the pommel, crossguard, and grip together after making all of those. And then with a sharpened blade and the sword hilt, you finally put them together. And then you have the sword. It took so long. No, there's no fail chance. Why am I RP walking? Stop it. It took so bloody long. I might need to get some divine charges before we start proper. Let me grab my energy. I can make 3. I'll have to make more later. Add all. 9,000 more charge. The sword basically works on batteries now since I've augmented it. Gosh, I'm excited to try this out now. This is like my biggest achievement. Also, the sword is worth like... Hang on. Masterwork two-handed sword is worth... How many coins? 226 million coins. This is the most valuable item I own. And I made it myself. My sword is augmented. Indeed. Right, we do have 1 vampire quest left, but I figured I want to start the Elder God Wars now. Stonks. So we're going to start with a quest called You Are It. We need to go southwest Magruber's Wood and chop a tree. Okay. Off to Sears Village then. We'll buy a whole bond with that. Yeah, you can get membership for, what, 2 weeks per bond, is it? Or is it 1 week? Oh, is it in the wood? Okay. Let's get round there. I'm itching for something to stab with my new sword. It's my most accurate weapon, too. Oh, there's an evil tree nearby. Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh well. We're questing today, let's not get distracted. This oak tree? Or this tree? Oh, you find a mysterious clue scroll attached to the tree. What has this got to do with the Elder Gods? Iganga. Your name has appeared on my list. A very exclusive list it is. A list of 1. I have a terrible time keeping it updated. As soon as I add someone to it, they die soon after. I can't abide the crossings out. So much mess. But there you are. Top of the list of 1. You are it. Where? That was ominous. I didn't even get a chance to stab him. Accept quest. You are it, 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 you're it, you're it, you're it, you're it. Okay. Cool. That doesn't give me much of a clue, does it? What does my quest log say about that? I should read the clue scroll. I did. I did. It didn't help. I can't do it as well as Grab does it. Gosh, hecky. Examine. Something oddly eerie about this clue. What the heck am I meant to do? Is there a clue inside it? Oh, excuse me. You are it. You are it. You are it. There's an extra R out of place. You are it. You are it. You are it. There's an E. That shouldn't be there at all. There's an L. A D. And an O. Reldo. Reldo's the name of the librarian at Varrock Castle. Big brain. I just... He's involved in like 20 odd quests. He's a memorable fella. Ooh, read signpost. Crime is at an all-time low without a single guard being pickpocketed today. One of the Varrock guards was pickpocketed today. He was close to tears at having lost his last few gold pieces. Oh no, not you. Why did it have to be you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you are as good as dead. What are you talking about? I just made a cool sword. I can't be killed. That clue scroll, the one in your backpack. I've seen it countless times before. Each time an adventurer brings it to me, and each time they die. Not here in the library, but sometime after. And I have this very same conversation with them. I tell them about the scroll, and they do one of two things. They either complete the clue scroll and go missing, or they ignore the clue scroll and die. And I get a coroner's report requesting that I remove their names from the records. Ganga, I am so sorry. I don't know why I've been chosen to play such a pivotal role in this curse. None of my research has revealed anything of use. All I know is that you need to hand me that clue scroll so I can sign it. You hand the clue to Reldo, who quickly adds an extravagant signature to the paper. As he finishes, you notice his signature and the text disappear as new words form on the paper. There you go. The clue has now moved on to its second stage. Best wishes, Aganga. I hope to see you again, for your sake. Read it again. Cry next to Duke Horatio. Panic before you talk to me. Equip nothing. Nothing at all. Cry and panic next to the Duke of Lumbridge while wearing nothing. Okay, I can do that. I do that all the time. There he is.
Hey, Val.
Oh,
What do you think about some juice?
Thank you. Alright, stand next to you. take off all my equipment. Emotes. I need... Was it cry then panic or panic then cry? Oh, stand up. Panic. Oh, cry then panic. Okay, standing up. Where puppy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Thanks for joining me today. We're playing through the quest lines of Runescape. How are you? I just made a cool sword. I'm not wearing it at the moment, but look at my cool sword. Look, I just really want to show this off, okay? It took me like over a month to make this thing. It's my best sword. Thanks for giving them a shout out. Where Puppy is lovely. They've drawn a lot of stuff for me. Playing Big Walk, it was amazing. I need to get around to that. I need like 2 or 3 people to play with. Or maybe it'll be more of a grab game. Not sure. Right, we have a raid trailer I'm going to play. So if you're unfamiliar with my content, you'll get to know what to expect. I love to show off my... Johanna!
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Yeah, hope you had a lovely stream. I mean, you said it was amazing, so I assume it was a good stream. Yeah, me, Iggy, she, her pronouns. Grab streams here on the weekends. That's the other little creature you saw in the raid trailer. And I'm here on the weekdays, playing more story-heavy games. This is RuneScape free. Old school RuneScape still exists if you prefer the old style of graphics and mechanics. Right, I needed to cry. A spark of energy is released from the clue scroll as you begin to cry, and then panic. The Zadook asks me if I'm okay. Hi, Mum. Golden Kappa hype train? I have no idea what that is, but I hope it went well for you. Oh, this... I seem to be surrounded by Ripper demons now. That's great. Rare hype train. I don't use hype trains myself. I've tried to distance myself from all the ways that Twitch earns money off of me due to their AI bollocks. Oh dear. I hope you don't feel naked without your armor right now. No need to worry. I won't be killing you quite yet. Can I ask a favor? After I leave, you will see things. I ask that you ignore them. They are trifles. Put them aside and give up on your quest. Enjoy the time you have remaining. Don't waste your few hours on a clue scroll. Fluffy is trying to force Femu to turn you into a cow to eat you as a burger. So what's the problem, Huey? You are it. Horatio, I truly am sorry for your loss. Thank you, Undertaker. I have something for you, for her grave. This casket holds everything she loved. I want her to be buried with it. Is that possible? Yes, Your Honor. She can be buried with it. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You probably can make burgers out of both kinds of cows. But maybe Fluffy just wants that girl meat, you know? Alright, the clue has changed. Oh, great. Coordinate clue. Right, let me put my clothes back on. Alright, let's get outside and let's figure out where this is. This must have some... This is like the first quest in the Elder God Wars quest line. It's got to have something to do with them. Alright. What are... I am 148 north, 2450 east. I am looking for... Hang on, I'm going to write this down. 0058 north, 2501 east. I'm already 2450 east. I need to head a bit south and a bit more east. Like down here. Is it really just going to be this close? 111 north, 2505 east. 2503 east. One. Wait, can I step down one? No, 58, 2501. This is the spot. Dig. Yeah, just wander into the graveyard and dig up a grave. Hello, Duchess. Now, what treasures do you hide? Letters, worthless. Rags. Wait, obsidian jewellery. Yes, that'll do. That'll do very well indeed. You know what they say about grave robbing. If you're in a hole, you may as well make money from it. Yuri was in debt, so he added grave robbing to his resume. Undertaking and grave robbing. They go hand in muddy hand. But that's not why I am here, is it? I am here to menace, to threaten, to tell you to stop following this rotten clue scroll. You'll die either way, so stop following it. Relax, let the death happen. Enjoy your demise. You are it. Ah, this is quite sinister. I suppose the clue's going to change again. You find a casket. And something different about the clue. Open casket. It's locked. Examine it. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, that helps. The next stage of the clue can be solved somewhere in the location on the map. Where's that? It could be Rimington. Is that the quarry next to Rimington? I do believe it is. You're downloading Mortal Shell 2. I hope you have fun with it, Huey. Delete those coordinates I wrote down now, I suppose. Right. Let's get over to Rimington. Check it again. Was there like a marker on it? Not really. Something around here. What does the quest say? Probably just says follow the clue. Yeah, somewhere in the location of that map. I could talk to the named characters. if a door's open. How's your magic coming along? Yeah, practicing, slowly getting better. Good, good. That's all you've got. Alright, cool. You were part of the slime quest. You're a different quest. Welcome to the housing agency. Nope. There's no way it'd be inside my house. Give the goblins in the quarry some kisses and hugs. Oh, they just left. They just ran for it. They're gone. You seen some goblins around here? Why, who are you? My stream has no game set. Huh? What do you mean it has no game set? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's bizarre. Let's fix that. Will that work now? There, it's been set. Weird. I swear I did that and I thought you couldn't stream without a category set. Commander with a black guy. I don't think that has anything to do with the quest. There's only so much I have to interact with. Shopkeeper? You've got something unique going on? No. It's not going to be the housing wizard because they were only just added to the game recently. I could play a piano. Maybe it'll open a secret door. Or not. I can just attack these people. I think I'll just steal your money. Thank you for your 20 coins. It's not going to be in my house portal. I might as well cross it off the list. Continue the You Are It quest. Alright, I guess it is my house. Alright. Is the monsters in my house? Oh, that's not my house. This is still using the old housing layout, where everything was squares. We are closed. Sorry it's late. I heard you were the person to come to. I need to bury someone. That's why most people come here. But I need to do it discreetly. My husband was not a poor man, and he was not well loved. Many would want to know his resting place. What, new public toilet in Gillinor? I fear they would steal from his grave, perhaps even desecrate it. You've come to the right place. I assume you want a more ornate burial. Icflarin and Amaskud look favourably on those who come to the Numenon with gold. Yes, he said as much in his will. Good. Can I take his name? I don't think we should discuss that right now. Very well. We can talk over the smaller details later. Well, thank you for your time. How bizarre. Clues changed again. Hey, Helicard. My house is full of adventurers who are on the same quest as you. They are all dead and soon you will be too. On a bookshelf is where I lay. Seek me out and you will pay. Don't let the trees attack you on the way. The only place where trees attack you is outside Draenor Manor. And that house is generally full of adventurers because there's like 3 or 4 quests that take place in there. The small details like who you're burying. Yeah, you'd think that'd actually be a rather major detail, wouldn't you? I'm getting on good, Helicard. I made a really cool sword today. I'm currently wielding it. I've not had anything to stab with it yet, though. Yeah, that's the Masterwork two-hand sword I've got now. The highest smithing requirement weapon in the game. I could just stab a spider, but I don't want to... I'd one-shot it anyway, even if I punched it. I feel like I need a bigger target for my first kill with my cool new sword. Alright, one of the bookcases should be searchable then. Masterwork's all, you can't go wrong. You find a key behind a book called The Blind Forest. Casket key. Use on casket. You open the casket and find an old necklace inside. The clue has changed. Old necklace with a small trace of magical power. The clue scroll appears to be trying to pull you somewhere. Right-clicking the clue to scan in the direction that it's pulling. Okay. Oh, let me try teleport to Falador and see if it changes. Yeah, Sliskay's in my head right now. I'm not about to cut my own head off. Is that actually moving as I move? Oh, it is. Very, very slowly. So wherever I'm going, it's much more east than this. Let's go back to Sayers Village. Oh, it's moving a lot now. Okay, is it just back where I started? It might be just back where I started. Somewhere like over here. This crate? Oh, wait. Here. X marks the spot. Dig. You feel the ground below you crumble as you dig. Inspect mystery hole. You secure a rope in place. Descend into the mystery hole. Hole. Spoopy. Huh. A coffin. A mantelpiece. Hang on, what's on that? I know the coffin's probably the main thing, but... There's a cow? There's a stone of Jas here for some reason. A little model of it. A dragon. Dragonkin? A chicken? A collection of jade statues, covered in a layer of dust that indicates no one has touched them in a long time. As you search around the coffin, you find an old journal. Before you can read it, another vision begins to form. I always admired you, Karos. The things you did with magic boxes, trinkets, jewellery, I tried to match the detail and craftsmanship in my caskets. I hope it's some consolation that you're being robbed by someone of the deepest respect for you. If I remember my studies well enough, I should be taking this one, your masterpiece. The memory is disrupted, making it impossible to see which jade statue Yuri takes. I have augmented the big sword, yes. Let's see if the tales are true. As many wishes as I want. I want to have more wealth than I could ever possibly spend. I want the wealth to be hidden from sight. It's mine. Is this the lore of why clue scrolls exist? No one else can have this Wishbringer. If anyone claims the Wishbringer, they die. A voice echoes in the room. You have used your free wishes. Free wishes? Wait, I thought there were... All that you have asked for shall be. Oh. Karos was always the trickster. Everything he gave came with a price. What happened to Yuri? When Yuri gained the treasure he desired, he was cursed to become the one who guarded it. He gained a treasure he could never have. Yuri became me. But our late Mr. Karos obviously thought that wasn't enough of a game. He thought it would be hilarious if he left a crumb of Yuri behind. And that crumb has been doing every pathetic little thing to revert the wishes. Leading adventurers to his treasures as if selflessness would be the key to winning back his soul, as if it were that easy. For the most part, I have let Yuri toil away. Oh, just a crumb of Yuri, please. But he has managed to become an irritant. Yuri has also been guiding others to this tomb to find and destroy the Wishbringer. That I cannot abide. So what's the purpose of the cursed clue scroll? As you've probably guessed, I have misled you. The clue scroll is not exactly cursed. It was written by Yuri, leading people here. I've just added a bit of spice to the proceedings, made it seem cursed, threatening people as they do it, malingering, that sort of thing. Oh, and eating anyone who dares to take a jade figurine. Why haven't you just killed me before I got here? Oh no, I can't kill you. Not yet, anyway. I can only kill you if you claim the Wishbringer, as per the rules of Yuri's final wish. So what happens next? Now let me list what you probably shouldn't do. You shouldn't claim the right Wishbringer. I would have to kill you. You shouldn't claim the wrong Wishbringer either. I would have to kill you. And don't think about trying to run away to get help. Karos put in a failsafe. If you try, you'll find yourself strangely unable to speak about this business. Otherwise, you would just tell everyone about his resting place, right? I suppose you could destroy the correct Wishbringer. There are so many to choose from. What a task that would be. What a shame it would be if you got it wrong. I'll be over here, sharpening the teeth. Alright, I guess I'll look around. Don't take too long. One of these is the Wishbringer. How am I supposed to figure it out? The clue hasn't changed, has it? It's blank. Its mischief has been managed. And it's gone. Okay. Do I want to wear the necklace? Maybe that'll give a clue. The mantle holds a collection of jade statues. Yeah, the double agent said I needed to destroy the correct Wishbringer. I should choose wisely, as the wrong one will result in my death. Which statue do I destroy? The demon, the chicken, avian Z, the dragon, the cow, the stone, the cabbage, the Zoga, the king, or the queen? If this is an Elder God questline, then it would be the stone, right? Wait, there was a Harry Potter reference. It went over my head, but also fuck Harry Potter. I missed it. I'm not that familiar with the series, thankfully. Would have gone over my head. How am I supposed to figure it out? Mischief managed? Really? That seems so vague. to destroy the corrupt Wishbringer. I'll just go with my gut. It's not like you're going to give a hint. My gut is to go with the Stone of Jess. But I feel like I'm metagaming a bit, considering that this questline's called the Elder God Wars. It's a magic phrase for a map. It's a shit series by a shit person. Moving on. Would he really just kill me in one hit if I got it wrong? Are you sure you want to destroy that statue? I have to admit I'll miss your tenacious spirit if I have to kill you. Do I go for the stone? I don't feel like I've got a clue, like pointing me any direction. And the vision obscured it, so you're not meant to see it. It's either the stone or the cabbage. If I die and lose my cool sword right after making it, I'm gonna be so upset. Destroy the stone. You find a puzzle casket within the statue. What have you done, Iganga? Oh, who am I kidding? This is all a wonderful weight off my shoulders. Godspeed, Iganga. You're not cursed to look after it anymore, I guess. You did it? Oh, you did it! Oh my goodness, I'm whole again! Oh, the real Yuri's back. I guess I did get it right. Is there a way you're supposed to figure out it's the stone? I never dreamed this moment would come. Never. Thought I was going to be a wisp until the end of days. Thank you, Iganga. It's time to put Yuri's great plan in place. I've had enough time, oh Lord, more than enough time, to think on it. Point number 1. My treasures are yours. The world's whoever wants them. I wouldn't touch them with an iron javelin. Who knows what trigger Kairos has placed on them. I'll even help you find them if I can. Point number 2. That old necklace you discovered. It belonged to Kairos. I'd like your help with that if you're willing. There's too many unanswered questions here, and I believe the necklace is the key. What happened to Kairos? Why did he create a Wishbringer in the first place? Why was he so eager to stop people raiding his tomb? Bring me the necklace. His necklace. I believe that with the jade shards scattered around the world, I can make it capable of finding out more about him. But in the meantime, I'll shower you with rewards. You deserve it, and I'll be damned, literally, if I kept them. Yay. Alright. So the next quest is the Needle Skips. West of Biscuit. This is a completely different location. Feels good to be me again. So yeah, about that necklace. Oh yes, if you have time, and I know you're busy, I would welcome you using it. Follow its trail, find out what Kairos did with his life, where he went. I think we both have questions we would like answered. It does kill you, but it's a safe death. Oh, okay. So I did get it right. Thought maybe it was like whichever one you choose just happens to be right, just to have some false tension. Just be aware the magic in the necklace is weak. You will only detect the location of the jade trinkets when you're close by. Okay. So you gave me an easy, medium, and hard clue scroll. Journal. How long's the journal? Draken's involved in this? Hang on, let me skim it. It told me to run. Draken came to my workshop. Fine figure of a vampire. Didn't we kill Draken? Impaled through the head with a big spear? I recalled the sculpture I made of him in his foyer. Keros, the great hunt approaches. Families are expecting something spectacular. He wanted me to enliven the hunt. As is his way, he gets bored and calls on me. He's called on me more and more frequently. Thought he'd left, but he turned at the door, catching me in a yawn. He asked if I made any progress in finding the stone, and I shrugged. He huffed and left. An idea for the hunt grew. The hunt came around. Vampire nobles clustered. The carriage from my contraption was wheeled in front. Draken shot me a tense look from the front of the cluster. Tenebra appeared at my side. I made a note to study vampire movement for applications in my inventions. I almost thought Draken wouldn't turn up. We haven't seen him for months, Tenebra said, putting a claw on my shoulder. A vampire claw is a heavy thing. I wonder what the vampires would say if they learned that Draken was spending his time looking for a stone. Draken was looking for the Stone of Jess too? I mean, it's a bit late now. We blew it up.
Valerie
I'm
needs water.
I'm doing good, Bird. Thank you. Right. Draken gave the signal. I sent a blast to the carriage and the sides fell down, revealing an elite bloodveld. In the colours of the crest of House Draken. Secured to the plates by a long chain link was a giant ball, a wrecking ball. It jumped from the open carriage and into the forest, the ball whipping to the side, obliterating a tree. Vampires scrambled to chase through the shower of splinters. Carved the great wrecking ball into the shape of the stone that Draken desired so hungrily. The Bloodveld being dressed in Draken heraldry. That was a little afterthought. He'd interpreted it as an insult, I guess it was. I think you had better run, said Tenebra. So I did. Okay. Puzzle casket. Oh, fuck off! Oh, really? Really? We're doing this again, are we? Alright, let me have a think here. These look connected. That doesn't. What goes on the top? That looks connected. That's definitely not. That's connected. Okay. So just that? Alright, top row done. I think. That's definitely not top row. That could be the ground. What's gonna go there? That looks right. Is that the stone again there? It's very small. I need another side of the tree there. Need to get that there. I just need to figure out how to get that and that together. If they were the other way around, it would be easy. There, okay, second row done. Right, third row. Oh, it's on a chain. This is the one from the story. That looks right, which means that must go there, but we're not dealing with that. But yeah, we're dealing with this line. That looks right. Maybe this bit. looks right. Uh-huh. That's part of the chain. That's right. Okay, so these two need swapping. Like that. Okay. Right, now we solve these four. Is that right? This might be wrong, actually. Oh no, that looks much better. Weird how that seems to slightly line up too. So then what goes here? There are 8 pieces out of place. Oh, it did. I can just mouse over that to see the finished thing. Right, that piece needs to be up there then. Really? That doesn't look right. Oh no, the one down. That needs to be that piece, you silly sausage. There. Okay, first 3 rows done for real this time. Right, that's that piece. These are the bits of the claw. That one's right, so it's these two. Need to be moved over. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Like that, okay. And now that's there, right? Yep. Now we just need to solve these last 6. Done. Puzzle complete. Well done. Right, what happens now? Ah. Solve a puzzle box. Slide to the left achievement. Worth 1,000,000 coins? It's just the shirt, isn't it? Yeah, the shirt is worth 1,000,000 coins. Okay. Amulet of power. Worthless. Dismantle it. Adamant bolts. I'm never going to fire them. Drop them. 300 mind runes. I'll keep those. Oh, do I... I'm never going to wear it. A well-made, elegant men's black shirt. There's no gender locks, right? No, you can wear it if you want. No, I'm going to dismantle it into fortunate components. Look, it sounds like a cool amulet, but trust me, that's an early game thing. Right, we did it. Right, now I need to go west of Piscatoris. Let's get to a bank. Right, put the clue scrolls away, put the runes away. Put the necklace in the quest log, quest tab for now. Get rid of the book. Probably don't need the book. Right, what do I need for the next quest? Nothing. Cool. Fully voice acted quest again. Alright. Short quest it says as well. Yeah, all the way up here. Go to the AKQ fairy ring. We can make our way up. I'll actually see what this area of land's all about, because this doesn't exist in Old School past here. I've only been up here briefly, because I think like around here's like the landing site for one of the Fallen Stars for mining minigames. Can I get up there? You can tell I've not been here before. I'm unlocking music. Yeah, that looks fine. Now hop across the rocks animation. Ooh. This is the needle. A rock that resembles a needle. You examine the needle. It says, "A word can change the world." Oh, what's this? You've received a section of the needle. Yeah, and a corpse appeared. It thrums with great power. You want me to go check out that house? If you give the needle the correct words, it can show you times past. What happened here? The needle skips. It's fully voice acted. Please turn up your sound, etc. Right, I'm also going to put rooftops back on. The body appears frozen in time. She has the word Megan in blood next to her. Or did you write it with your finger like a freaking Phoenix Wright victim? Search for key. Oh gosh. Megan? You discover a fragment of a memory.
The day we moved here, Primrose was 2. I remember her toddling next to us, carrying a book, one of the bigger ones. You couldn't stop her. We called her a little pack-yak Primrose. Sure, she slowed us down, made the journey painfully long, but you tried to tell her to stop. Ah, good days.
Discover a fragment of a memory.
You got to remember, up to this point, Gale was a bogeyman.
A
Someone who watched
bogeyman?
us and then sped away into the night. Then she's in my house, talking to me, offering me wishes like I was a princess from one of Primrose's books. Gale led me to the hilltop. Her hands were so cold and hard. I felt numb, but I couldn't figure out if it was from me or her. She showed me something called the needle. Gale asked again, did I really want my wish? She had to shake me to get an answer.
Gale could be another word. That's another name.
The needle would take us both
Write that
back
down.
30 days. While Gale and I would remember what had happened, no one else would. We'd be the only ones to remember the Sea Troll's attack. But Primrose would be alive.
Primrose is also another name. I'll write that down. Try that. This is just her story, the
agreed.
quest, isn't it?
And Gale pulled thread from the
Just got to
needle.
find the keywords.
She separated
get the
thread into
story.
strands, and a dome of fabric fell about us. The dome flashed with blinding light. You couldn't see about you, it was impossible. As the light faded, Gale gestured me to my house and said, "Be with her." I rushed through the door and checked the calendar. 30 days back. My daughter's birthday. I checked my bedroom. There wasn't another Megan in there. Then I went to Primrose. She was asleep in her bed. I sat in the chair, watching her. No one was going to budge me from that spot. Not ever.
Day we moved here. Second chance. Gale? Oh,
Gale didn't come to us at first.
you're Gale.
She'd been watching us for some time from the needle, making sure we weren't monsters, I guess. I mean, we'd seen her. She wasn't great at hiding herself, after all. She's 10 foot tall and blue. Joss assumed the worst, as he always did. Tried to scare her away with air blasts. Nothing that would hurt her, just to send a message. She kept clear. It was only when Joss left, no, abandoned us, that she felt courage enough to talk to me.
Primrose?
Primrose is so strong, but people can't see past the illness. Doctors,
Illness.
visitors, they all make that mistake. Judge her by the disease. Microscopic evil magnified into something huge. But I see the strength. Damn girl never lets an
Those could
argument
be
go unwon.
keywords. Illness or
She'll fight for the
disease.
things she loves, for sure. And she's full of love. Not always for her mum, but, you know, it's there. Growing up, she loved everything. Cared for everything.
Primrose has been added to the world in a bedroom. Illness? Yep.
A year to live. That's all the doctor could give her. Holding his hands out upright like a pauper. "Please, miss, this is all I can give you." Primrose just half smiled when the doctor told her. I was so angry at her for brushing it all
Doctor might be
aside.
something.
I needed her to cry, break down, something. Just react, damn it. Each month I watched helplessly as she got thinner. Her skin became translucent. But you know Primrose. It just meant that her character shone through brighter. I wish she didn't hide that character away. So often she reserved it for her creatures, her monsters.
Doctor? Ah, this is easy. Some medicines on a shelf have appeared in one of the bedrooms. I'm filling out that house and I'm nowhere near it.
The potions would strengthen her for a day or two. Then she would be back in bed, just as ill. It's like the disease was a bull, crashing through any barrier we put in front of it. But I couldn't help buying potion after potion. Near half of the money we had, it was spent on these little moments of strength.
I talk to you?
So stupid. I should have been here. I can fix this.
She adopted the name Gale from nearby gnomes who would call her it due to her gliding gait and the shiver they got from seeing her. Okay. Can you advance?
Stupid. So
Oh no, that's all you say. Okay. Stupid. Stupid. No. Let's see what we can find.
Valerie, please.
Thank you.
Just have a sip of water.
I could just write in the words of things I see. Well. Water. House.
You can ignore death, blood, murder. The mind's flexible like that. They all happen to faraway people with faraway lives. It was blissful. We lived in a house where those things didn't exist. But it was like we were pulling back the curtains and hoping for the best. Hoping that those flimsy pieces of fabric would keep the violence out. We were wrong. The world got in. A sea troll got in.
Troll?
Some memories stick in you like barbs. They hurt whenever you accidentally catch yourself on them. I was on the way back from the Wizard's Tower. The day had gone well. I'd sold some books for more than I expected, and I'd gotten the cooking job. But I arrived at the house. There was the bang-bang of the door, slamming in the wind. I abandoned the cart, rushed in. I called for Primrose. Nothing. A stray sea troll had found its way into the house. It was long gone when I got there, but it had killed her. Primrose. That was the first time Gale talked to me. I couldn't move. I was crying on the floor of the kitchen, and Gale came to me. Saradomin, this is my final prayer. If you're
Gale has more to
listening,
talk to me
then damn
about.
You choose to listen now. You choose the moment when I give this up. Damn you back to the Third Age. You know what? I don't care whether you listen or not. I found someone else to have faith in.
Assuming these are in order. Ah! The potential keywords that can trigger it. Doctor, illness, Primrose. There's a lot of keywords to find then. Saradomin symbol. It's rarely left someone's neck. Did you mention cooking? Kitchen? Cooking? Job? Money? Clock? Time? Fireplace? Hey.
I opened the book on the way to selling it. I couldn't tell you why. I never had an impulse to read a book before. I guess I was interested in why Primrose had so much love for it. Inside was a slip of paper, a poem, lightly scrawled in feeble handwriting. Primrose confessed her love. She begged to be saved. The world fell away from me. I stopped the cart and turned around. My head thrummed with rage. I worked the horse near to death. The fury was wild and directionless. I burned with rage at myself. Then the flames moved to Joss. After all, everything bad came from that damned man. Finally, the fury rested on the books. When I returned home, I threw them all into the fireplace. Primrose screeched from her bed, begging me to stop. I lit the fireplace and the books burned. But the magic on the books was fuel, and flame mushroomed out of the pit, knocking me to the floor.
Fuel.
I was scarred and drowsy. Primrose was screaming about her friends burning over and over. Gale found me, probably thanks to Primrose. She applied some kind of salve to me, but there was no removing the scar.
Salve? Like
It was to be
something?
my brand.
Brand? Oh. That just added a new word to a new section to that. Okay. Magic? No. What else did she say that I wanted to search? I forget. Hang on. Open it up again. Is portrait on the wall? No. Spear. Never been used. Still has the price tag on it from Draenor Market. Draenor? No. Market? Draenor Market? No, okay. Wondering if it's all single words or not. Medicine shelf. And the apothecary in Varrock. Apothecary. Varrock. Nothing. Book. Ah.
My whole life I've been
Seems to be
surrounded by
mostly
books.
simple words.
Not once have I read one. I could see my tombstone, crushed under a pile of books. When I met Joss, he was hidden behind a stack of wizarding tomes. He'd line our house with
Joss,
them.
that's a new name.
Primrose treated them as toys, then things to climb, then adventures
down.
to climb into. Her imagination was always wild.
Adventures.
She'd play out the god wars with Saradomin as a ladle and
Maybe the god
Zamorak as a
names?
pepper pot.
Money!
Sarah.
New
Doan-
Ko-fi
Oh,
subscription from Ash.
thank you, Ash. Thank you very much. Yes, we're not generally accepting bits or subs anymore. But if you do want to support the channel, Ko-fi subscriptions are the best way to do it. So thank you very, very much. Yes.
When I was younger, I'd fall in love twice a week. It would come to me as easy as a temper, and would disappear just as quick. I thought I would fall out of love with Joss as quickly as
Love
the
might
others.
be something.
In the end, the love went, but it took a while.
Thank you very much, Ash.
There was my love for Saradomin, of course, but I wasn't getting love in return. The score wasn't equal.
Score might be something.
Primrose has always been the exception. To fall out of love with Primrose would be to fall out of love with, well, everything.
Just write all these down. Anything that could be a keyword.
I know what you're thinking. No, that time doesn't count. I wasn't angry with Primrose, I was angry at them.
Alright. Joss. Lovely.
Every weekend it was the same thing. Pack provisions, wrap some books in blessed cloth, and worry about leaving Primrose behind.
Cloth.
Then it was the trip to the Wizard's Tower, cart and all. Sell some books to Sloop, ask around
that a
about
name?
Joss, cook a weekend banquet for the elite wizards. Then it was back home,
Wizards.
worried about Primrose and whether Gale had kept her safe. Temper, temper. That's what Joss would always say to me. Gods, it would only make me angrier. Whenever I would hook his nose out of a damned book. Temper, temper. Whenever I called him on his laziness, doing the chores with some cheap magic. Temper, temper. They were even his last words to me before he left. Wherever the bastard has gone, I imagine him repeating them like a cheap toy.
Toy, maybe. I'm just doing them in order that I've written them down.
There was a day when the illness hit her hard. A day when she couldn't ignore it.
I'm just wiping that one because I typed that one in.
Primrose dropped her favorite book. The Adventures of Hannibus, I think it was.
What's the name?
She couldn't pick it up. It was open on its back page, the ending staring
Money.
right up at her.
Oh.
Ash just tipped £150.
Holy crap! That's a lot of money for mutual aid. Thank you very much, Ash. That's going to go toward helping a couple of people for sure. I'll go for the mutual aid channel after the stream and see if anyone's in dire need.
It was the first time I'd seen her cry since the illness. I tried to hand it to her, but she shoved it away. I felt like her jailer.
Yeah, we're not keeping any direct tips at the moment. It is for mutual aid fundraising. Ko-fi subscription funds will be for personal support, though. Because it's difficult to keep track of when those come in.
I had no choice. I had to sell the Adventures of Hannibus. It was going to bring us
Unless
food,
they get added to the
medicine,
bar, do they?
which would
They
make
probably
her strong
should.
again.
They probably
We
do.
couldn't afford not to.
Food, medicine. Have I tried the word food? Let me write that down too.
I was going to ask permission from Primrose,
Yeah, thank you very much.
but she wouldn't have understood. I took it from her as she slept. She had her arms around it, like she knew the plan. It took some jostling, but
Jostle?
I had it. I can be delicate when I need to be. She didn't mention Hannibus the next morning. Not a word.
Next word I had was love. That's part of 3 memories I already have. Score? No. Angry? Part of 2 memories I already have. Them. No. Cloth. No, already got that. Sloop. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of dead
Sloop
ends.
was my husband's apprentice. He was a boy, not much older than
Apprentice could be
Primrose, I
something.
guess, but he'd caught the wizarding bug. Self-centered and ambitious.
Ambitious, maybe?
Still, he kept an ear out for news about Joss. Plus, he bought my books, as often as he could spare the money. I ferried them in small batches, as he could only buy so many.
I'd feel bad if I took the money for myself when we're actively raising for mutual aid. I couldn't do that.
You could tell he never found it easy talking to me.
Right, a
He wanted
birthday
to keep
present
our
to
meetings
me,
as quick as
the
possible.
ability for me to help
The boy is
others,
a
I'll
dark
take that.
secret, you can be sure of it.
Secret could be a word. Meetings could be a word.
Last trip, he asked for the adventures of Hannibus and said he would pay well. It's Primrose's favorite book. I don't know if I can take it from her, but we need to eat. We need her medicines.
Wizards. I'm missing 4 sections still.
Is there anyone more self-involved than a wizard? I get it, I do. As a wizard, you have to study for years. You have to find a
Study?
niche that no wizard has found. You have to fight over whatever resources there are.
Fight, resources, just whatever seems like it could be a keyword.
But none of them, not Joss, not Sloop, not the Wizard's Tower, can see how self-centered they are. The tower's just a chocolate box of egos, all
Chocolate.
in a variety of flavors.
Chocolate. Tower. No. Cannabis. No, that's already related. Food. No. Apprentice. No. Ambitious. Ambition. No. Secret. Meetings. Study. Fight. Resources. Chocolate. Tower. Discovering words, but I'm still missing... There's a lot of words that could be attributed to this section. 4 for this and only 3 for that one. Right, well, I've tried all the ones I had noted. Could talk to Primrose.
Mum?
Oh,
The books don't want to be in the bookcase. Just stop fussing. And don't go calling them monsters.
monsters?
They're friends.
Friends? Monsters and friends?
No chance of me making any more friends. Gotta hold on to the ones I've got.
Monsters. No, already had it. Friends. There we go.
I guess we should have stopped it earlier. Even when she was young, she'd have imaginary friend after imaginary friend. They'd even have relatives. Imaginary sisters and brothers would come to visit. Some would get lost, and we'd have to pretend to look for them. It got serious once Primrose got ill. She would keep their counsel, rather than talk to me. She did it when I wasn't watching, but I knew. She would write poems with them, sing with them, confide in them, ask them for their thoughts.
Gosh heck, Huey. Got nearly the full story. What have I not tried? Let's try putting in what we see again. Light. Lantern. Shelf. Rug. Bed. That's a new word. Bed. Sleep. Some verbs in there too. Moving does turn it off though. Explore books. It's a mix of young adult books and ancient magical tomes. Someone likes to mix genres. There's a teddy bear there. Maybe that's something. Where? No, bear. Nope. Okay. Has anything around the house changed? Nothing actually explored.
Primrose
the
wouldn't
fireplace.
talk to me. She wouldn't look at me. I'd find scraps of her meals tucked into her pillowcase.
Scraps, meals, pillowcase.
She was dying, so much faster than before, and she was pulling at the last threads of life, hoping to find death at the other end. I'd lost her.
Life and death.
I went to Gale. What else could I do? I begged for another wish. To take the 30 days, to go back again. Gale calmed me and told me to return tomorrow. The needle would be recharged and I could return to Primrose's birthday.
The needle?
I could do this all
I don't think I
again.
actually put the word needle in. Birthday? There's a few more. Right. Scraps? No. Meals? No. Pillowcase? No. Death? Nothing new. Life? No. Begged? No. Needle? Yeah, I already got that one. Birthday? Aha!
It was the morning after I traveled back in time.
What?
30 days. Back to the morning of Primrose's birthday.
So you are a time traveler. Okay, sure.
Primrose looked so much better than I remembered. Here she was, unmarked by any sea troll, happy and soulful. She was alive, dear gods, and happy. I resolved in that moment to never let her get hurt again. Gale, wonderful Gale, offered to keep an eye on Primrose while I was away.
Hurt? Away? So many more words. Four words I've not encountered yet. Stove suitable for slaving over. Oh, don't think I've checked this cart. Someone's carved Joss for Megan crudely onto the inside of the cart. By the look at the scuffing dirt and muck, it was some time ago. I've already tried those names. Have I tried the word cart? No, but I already had those memories, god damn it. Damn you, Saradome. Oh yeah, I didn't try other gods. Zamorak? Already had. Gods in general? Guffix? No. Armadillo? Jess? Hey Scoobs. We're on the Her Story quest. I've got one more thing to find. Saradomin. Okay. Rarely left. Religion? No, Gillenor's an anagram of religion. The name of the world. Oh wait, spear? Did I try the word spear? I didn't. Add it to the list. Death, house. Maybe it's related to another word. Books, cart, education. No. Travel? Journey? Filled in something. Angry at love, Sarah Doman. Blue. Hey. I mean, I don't know if adding these are doing anything. I need to find what's linked to this. Friends, monsters. It's not any of these words. Help. Have I already used the... Yeah, I've used the word doctor. There's doctor, illness, I've used medicine, I've used apothecary. Have I done potions? No. Nothing new though. Death, house, sea troll, murder. Murdered. Okay, so there's a bit of leeway. I don't have to like check for plurals and stuff or past tense. Birthday comes up a fair bit. Oh well, you're welcome, Scoops. Look a bit different here, a bit more sinister. What am I missing? Does the quest text give any hints? Search for keywords. Temporal portal has appeared on the hill. I feel drawn to it. The table, have I done that? Dearest sloop, I am the gold beneath the dragon, the egg beneath the dove, the girl behind her mother, will you save me, love? Gold, dragon, egg, dove. Wow, they're nothing. None of them. I've already done love and sloop. Those were something. Mother? Yeah. Poem? Or poetry. I'd accepted poem just for that. That's nice. Creative? It could be linked to poetry? I examined everything I've come across. Examine the medicine shelf. I've talked to Primrose. Examine the fireplace. I talked to you in the house?
Primrose, books are for bookcases. The clue's in the name. Stop scattering them about this damned house. You won't get out of bed for dinner, but you'll do it for a flipping book.
Dinner. Cook. So poem became poetry, but cooking didn't become cook? Yeah, alright. Need to be a bit selective of what it can unlock for you. Did I miss something you said? Clue. I didn't try clue. Clue. No, nothing. Angry. I've already done that. Happy? Try emotions? Fear? Anxiety? Butts. Damn. The word butts doesn't reveal anything. Hole. No. Damn. Goblin. I'm just looking at chat. Music. I think the music exists just for me. Anything else changed? Enter a temporal portal to chapter 2. I've not finished chapter 1 yet. I kind of want to get this last one.
There is no way that I am going to let this happen again. I am going to look after Primrose. Nothing is going to get past me. Stupid. So stupid. I should have been here. But I can fix this.
Fix?
I can fix this. Sit down. Sit down. Let me offer you a wish.
Wish?
There is no way that I am going to let this happen again. I am going to look after Primrose.
Past? Maybe present and future? Fix? Wish? Past? Present? Future? None. Time travel was involved though. But none of these words are. Neil stands firm, immovable, a fixed point in time. You feel it urge you to seek answers to what has gone on below. I probably don't need to fill it in entirely if the next chapter's available, but I kind of want to. Stairs for going up and down. Wow. You say anything different if I talk to you again? Oh.
Mum! The books don't want to be in them, and don't go calling them monsters. No chance of me making any more friends. Good old.
Examine you. She seems unhappy. Toy box. A box for toys. Bookcase. A case for books. Ink. Quill. Paper. Haven't I tried?
Primrose, stop scattering them about this damned. You won't get out of bed for dinner.
Yeah, maybe I should replay some of these. Okay, let me move this chat box, because when I hit replay, it doesn't do the whole voice, it just seems to print it to chat. I've already done house. Imagination. Free memories, but not what I'm after. A ladle. Pot. Choose 2. Just the number 2. Pack, yak. Yak was a word, but it's stuff we already have. Twice a week. Temper. Nothing new. Score. Done angry. Done the names. Laziness. Lazy. Okay, yeah, that was a word. The word for words? No. Alright, I didn't try. Bastard. No. Oh, you censor it there? You're allowed to write it, I see. But I'm not. Ego? On monsters. Hiding. Courage. Abandoned. Plus 2. Imaginary friend. Oh, I mistyped. No. Cancel. Talk. Speak. Shout. Sing. Oh. Got it. Huh. Primrose always had a lovely singing voice. Voice? Okay, now I'm just unlocking words. I have every chapter, so I'm good. I'm happy. I put that back in the corner where it belongs. Twitch confirmed via email your sub expired. Good. Good. Around here we use Ko-fi and actually support our streamers. And not give half the money away to Twitch. Congrats, you've completed chapter 1. Go to chapter 2.
I feel like I'm collecting bed sores. Note to self, jiggle around a bit more.
Oh, is this going to be another set of things? Another set of keywords?
Anyway, something odd, really odd, happened today. Mum brought me breakfast with a scar on her face. Long and wiggly, like a snake or a Gothic symbol.
Gothic's mentioned.
Healed. Like it's been there for, I don't know how long. What's up with that? Did she think I wouldn't notice?
If you paid that in advance, I would have
You know,
already gotten the
we did
money,
what we always
Johanna,
did.
so don't worry.
I didn't say anything in case she got angry again. And she treated me like I was 5.
Oh,
I feel
really?
like I'm collecting bed
Oh,
sores.
no, that's just the same. Okay. Oh, God. Bed?
I've never really had a problem with being bored. I read, I write, and there's always my friends.
Board, read, write, friends.
My friends were a gift from my dad.
Gift.
A little apology before the utter scumbag ran away. When I read a book, the character pops into existence, but no one else can see them.
Just
Some
writing
of
down a
them
load of these
I don't
words.
care much for. I've learned to keep them locked in their books. But Thok and the others,
That's a
I
name.
couldn't
That's
be
going to be
without them.
something. Oh. Jiggle.
There's a story in one of the books. It was the only one Mum liked to read to me.
On. Read.
It's about a giant, Dubbo, who
Dubbo.
keeps a flock of sheep.
Giant sheep.
He loves those sheep, force feeds them hay, throws them from hand to hand to make sure they wake up, taps them on the head with his club to make sure they go to sleep. Each day, one runs away. He can't understand why.
Oh, Fock is just
He treats
here
them
now.
so
Okay.
well. So,
And Baba the
he
sheep.
eats that runaway sheep. In one go, pop! To send a message to the others.
Message. Maybe.
They keep running away. And he keeps eating them. Pop, pop, pop. Eventually, only one remains.
The sheep are popping when you eat them.
That sheep, Baba, puts up with the feeding, the throwing, the taps on the head,
Hi, Gwen.
does nothing. And Dubbo sits down in front of that sheep. What's wrong with you, little runt? The giant asks. But Baba won't answer and won't run away.
Runt, maybe.
Why won't you run away? Said Dubbo. He didn't know it, but he wanted the sheep to run away. So he goes out, gets into a fight with another giant, and gets eaten himself. It's an odd story. Still, I like having Baba around the house as one of my friends. She visits and we chat. She's a real gossip, you know.
Right. Breakfast? Nope. Scar? Yes.
She mentioned it. I didn't even bring it up.
Oh, I just lost all my... Hang on. I need to do it in frickin' Notepad rather than... Twitch chat, 'cause my chat window's goofing up. Yeah, take notes like that. I need to put in the names. Fuck, I forgot the other one because I've lost it all now.
She said the scar was from a wizard at the wizard's tower.
Wizard
An accident,
Tower.
and she didn't feel
accident.
safe going back. From now on, she's staying at home. It's a big old bag of lies. It stinks. Not once did she look me in the eye. Ah! Oh, she's such an awful liar. It crossed my mind that the scar was just an excuse to stop going to the tower. Did she know about Sloop? Was this all to stop us talking to each other through the books? Oh, Sloop, what am I going to do now?
Okay, we'll forget written down. I got Baba. There's Hannibus. Excuse me, Dragon Rider.
Baba came hopping into my room. Always made me laugh. She doesn't walk, more bounces.
Laugh, bounce, maybe.
But I could see from her
Hey,
expression.
Val, take a
New
break.
Kofi subscription
Water.
from Tachikai.
Thank
She
you,
lost her
Tachi.
footing and
And I
tumbled
will
onto my
hydrate.
sideboard, knocking over a medicine bottle.
Okay, let's write down some more of those. Medicine, perhaps bottle 2.
She told me that Jilly had found
Don't
something,
eat my germs.
and that I should come right away.
Gilly, did I put the name Gilly in already? Let me write that down again. I can't remember.
Hannibus was the first of my friends to appear from the books. Scared the animal right out of me. One minute I was reading, the next there was a lizard man leaning over to get a better look at the book.
Lizard? Lizard?
I screamed, of course. Mum came in and told me it was a fever, that I was seeing things.
Fever?
Even I couldn't make up a 5-foot lizard reading books about himself. I wished Megan could see them. Baba, Thok, Jilly, Hannibus. Perhaps they would have made
Jilly?
her happy. Just as much
I
as they
already
made
read that
me.
one. I don't remember. Right, let's write down what we've got. Baba. Okay, I didn't delete it. Fock.
Thok was one of my favorites. He knew it, of course, and would wander around the house beating his chest, calling himself Primrose's champion.
Primrose champion.
He was going to protect me from everything. And everything
Protect?
was a potential threat. A twitch in a curtain was a ghost. A slammed door was a demon.
Ghost and demon?
I tried to tell him that demons had better things to do than playing with doors. But he'd look at me slyly and say, "That's what they want us to think." I was so much happier having him around. And not just because of the threat of door demons.
Door? No. Wizard? Tower? Accident? Safe? Home? Lie? Hey!
I began writing down the lies that Mum was telling me. Every day there was a new one. 1. The scar had come from an accident at the wizard's tower. 2. That she would invite Sloop to the house when she next saw him. 3. That we had plenty of money.
Money might be one then.
4. That there was no need for medicine anymore.
Already got medicine written
My
down.
friends believe that she's not Mum anymore. They call her the Shade.
Shade seems important. Excuse. Sloop.
Sloop was the one who brought the news to us. Dad had run away from the wizard's tower. Something about plagiarism. He was due to go on trial that week, but he'd run from it.
Trial.
Dad was always a reader. Never one to come up with ideas himself. I guess he just stole ideas from one of his old tomes.
Stole or stealing?
So,
Tomes.
he left us to fend for ourselves. Left me with Mum. Just as I became ill. The
Very
worst
her
part was
story, I said that already.
without Dad, there was no reason for Sloop to be at the house anymore. Why would Dad's apprentice visit when Dad wasn't there?
I tried
Mum
Apprentice in
wouldn't let
chapter 2.
My
Write
love,
that down too.
my Sloop. So, he got work at the wizard's tower and passed notes in the books that Mum sold to. But even that's gone now. I know that Sloop won't give up on me. I know he will come for me.
Alright. Books. Laugh. Bounce. Money. Shade.
Hannibus was the first to call her the Shade, the name that my friends use, even though I tell them not to. She would leave most evenings, up to the hilltop, and
Hilltop?
Hannibus would watch for as long as he could.
Should probably try Needle
before
again.
He reached the limit of his magic.
Magic?
She would be in the same cloak. Always, she would head up the hill.
Cloak.
The cloak would make her look like a shade. And each day, she would grow more hunched.
Trial. Stole. Tomes. Ill. Fend. Apprentice. One I already had. Love. Hilltop. Hill. Needle. Magic. That was a
She
lot
was
of duds.
so beautiful. It was breathtaking.
Hunch.
I mean, she was scary too. She was about twice as big as
Write
me,
those down.
even without me being hunched, and had 100 times the strength and 1,000,000 times the magic.
Strength.
I desperately wanted to meet her and get to know her. I felt it in my belly.
In my
right
belly.
next to my sickness.
Express. Expression. Tumbled. Medicine.
Doing anything for more than a few minutes is the ultimate pain in the backside. My lungs burn. My knees go to jelly. I just
Not the
fall
Vor
over and
command
want to
is
go
still
to sleep.
subs only, is it? What were you putting the Vor command in for, though? No Vor happened. Let me open the silly list of commands. Where is it? Yeah, that's like you found the only one left that I forgot to turn off from subs only. But still, don't do it unless there's a reason to, because it adds to the counter. Oh, right, let me bring my notes back up and read that again. Minutes, pain, backside, lungs, knees. I've already got sleep written down, don't I?
Mum used to get medicines. It took all of our money to do it, but I wasn't going to convince her to stop. Megan's the only one who changes Megan's mind.
An unvor command to fix accidental voring. Yeah, okay.
And it would bring a smile.
New
to
command.
my mum, which was, you know, something. Then I'd be
Mods
back today,
only.
like a brick fell on me.
Action. Counter. Update by -1. Chat message. Give me a sec. I'll get it working. That should work. Right, saved and added. If there's ever a mistake, a mod can put !unvor to put the counter back to where it was. Because if you put .anything on Twitch, Twitch interprets it as a link. You can't even say Mr. or Miss with a dot on it without it turning a name into a link. Let me read through that. Smile could be one. Brick, maybe?
I had the idea of
Well, yeah, any abbreviation like that.
Myself, you know, when Mum wasn't there. But she rationed it so carefully.
Ration?
And we can't afford it now anyway. Not now Mum's given up the job at the Wizard's Tower. Huh.
Job?
I wonder if I could make a simple strength potion.
Potion?
Just your average homemade strength potion. Would that work?
Already had that one. Oh. Jilly Willikers.
Jilly Willikers had
Oh
a
my
series
God.
of them, but I only ever kept one.
He's a clown!
It was Jilly Willikers and the Time Key. The first one.
Time, key. Both of those could be something.
I liked Jilly. He never treated my illness seriously. He'd walk around with wobbly arms and legs pretending to be me. I needed that. But Jilly had become serious. It was only after pushing him that I found out why.
Serious? Pushing? Maybe?
He knew something. And my other friends had to push him to tell me. He said that he had found a diary.
Diary? That sounds
My
like
mum's
a key
diary.
one.
In her cloak, and had opened it, hoping to find a new friend for me to play with.
Friend? Play? Already had Herbus. Lizard. Fever. Already did Jilly. Smile. I'm gonna throw it down twice by mistake. Brick. Ration. Job. Potion. Cloak. Yourself. Champion. Protect. Furnace. now. Threat. Ghost. Demon. Aha! Finally.
There was one story I never read. It was about a demon.
That's a lot thrown out.
Hateful thing.
Hateful? Or hate?
This demon would thrive on the misery of others, but not by consuming that evil or anything like that. She was miserable herself, and she would bring others into her own misery so that she could share it. She would bask in that shared misery.
Misery?
But to know her was to defeat her. To say her name was to stab her through the heart.
Stab, heart, defeat.
Her name was Meetum.
There's a name.
I made the mistake of reading the book once, bringing her to life.
That's going to be one.
But I said her name aloud, and she was gone.
Right, cloak. Already got that. Based. Punch. Strength. Hate. Evil. Guffix. Gods. Zaradomin. Zamorak. Jess. Sing. Poem. Just doing words from the last time now. Fireplace. Birthday.
I returned to the house, flinging the cloak under my bed. My legs trembled with the night's effort. My friends asked where I had been, as if they didn't know. Thok, Hannibus, Barbar, Jilly, they all talked as if nothing had happened. Then Mum walked in, her silhouette filling and darkening the room. My friends retreated to their books, as if Mum could see them. Mum leaned over me, kissed my cheek and whispered, "Happy birthday, little Primrose," before turning to leave. I reached below my bed for my cloak and searched in the pockets for the diary. I flicked to my birthday, and there it was. On the day before my birthday, there was only one entry, but on the day of my birthday, there were multiple. I read each entry on my birthday. There were several in tiny handwriting. She looks so much healthier. Every time I travel back, I forget how much healthier she looks. How can I give up seeing her this well? Traveling back? What have you done, Mum?
Misery? No. Stab. Yo, Cha! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Bed, I think I've tried bed. I have. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Iggy, she, her pronouns. We're playing through the story quests of Runescape. Currently discovering keywords throughout time to discover what happened around here. It's kind of her story vibes, if you're familiar with that indie game. Hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me all about it, and if we can get a mod to shout you out, that'd be great. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Yeah, hope you had a lovely stream. If you're new, I've got a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for. So if you like the vibes, feel free to follow. I'll put social links in chat if you want to raid and run, but you want to keep up in the future. Thank you.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth. What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, flashing. Welcome back. Yeah, we're currently trying to decipher all the keywords to figure out what happened here. I've still got a few to try, and then we can actually start looking around the house and maybe finding some more clues. So did I try stab? Heart. Defeat. Meet 'em. There we go. Wait, the needle glows, recognizing the name, but now is not the time to utter it. Concerning. Okay. Belly. Sickness. That is a new word, but not a new scene. Minutes. Pain. Backside. Lungs. Knees and toes. Knees and toes. Time. Not a new scene. Key. Not a new scene. This one? Yes. Figured that one would be one. That's also my last one I had written down.
And completely inelegantly made my way to Mum's bedside table, just as Jilly had told me. I couldn't quite understand what I was reading. On each day of the diary, there were multiple entries written in tiny text and boxed off from each other. I looked for yesterday's date. Again, there were multiple entries for one day.
Date. I tried date.
One was familiar. It talked about the pie she had made and noted that she thought I looked healthier having eaten it. But I didn't recognize the other entries for yesterday. They were events I didn't recognize. An argument we never had.
Pie a lot.
A visit to the wizard's tower. A burning of the pie. Then I looked at tomorrow's entry, the 30th.
30th. That's the first time I've actually been given a number for a date.
And every entry on the 30th, of which there were many, was the same. The return.
Okay.
The return.
Return.
The return. The return.
Date. Pie. 30th.
It was the 30th. The day of the return. Whatever in all Gillinor that was.
Gillinor? Spell it right.
I resolved to follow Mum on her nightly trip out of the house. Hannibus gave me his lance, Thok his shield. I knew they would both disappear as soon as I left the house, but I thanked them anyway. The door closed as my mum left. I pulled a dark cloak over my shoulders, took a swig for strength, and then stepped out into the darkness.
Have I done cloak on you?
Mum had a small
I'll write it down.
firebrand, which made her easy to follow.
Firebrand.
But I had no such luxury. I was locked to darkness. Every sound I made, I feared she would turn around. But she only had eyes for the hilltop. We passed something like a grave, but I had no time to dilly-dally.
Grave?
Mum was many steps ahead of me. I could feel the strength in me already sapping. Mum reached the top, and I hid behind a berry bush on the edge of the clearing. A tall, blue woman called Gale.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned Gale.
Was waiting for my
Actually, I've
life.
not tried the other people's names. I need to try Megan as well. Are there any other names I'm forgetting? Joss? I've done Sloop, haven't I?
They talked, and I could only make out fragments. And then Gale danced, without music.
Dance. Music. Kevin? I don't think we've had a Kevin. Gillinor. Return. No, nothing new. Cloak. Already done that. Firebrand. Rave.
As I rolled down the hill, desperate to get away, I came to rest where the grave was earlier. But it had gone. There was nothing here. Impossible. I clawed at the soil.
Soil?
Thought better of myself, and then stumbled back towards the house. I remembered Gale's look. The one she gave me on the hilltop. It felt like she knew me.
Gale. Already done. Megan. Already done. Joss. Already done. Ents. Oh!
She was mesmerizing.
I think that's the
Gale
last one then.
glowed as she danced, and
I didn't even have
a
to talk
thread
to anyone for
spanned
more
from her,
hints.
flicking high into
I didn't
the
even
air
have to
before
move a
resting in
step.
place, as if she was drawing the constellations.
Constellations. Wait, but this will be the last one. Oh, and I'll write it down anyway.
Then, thread upon thread layered onto each other, until a woven dome formed over the top of them. And as she danced around, I thought she caught my eye. I hid my own eyes and skulked further behind the berry
Dome.
bush. But she danced on.
Berry bush.
Lights flashed, centering on the needle, and then all was calm. Mum walked towards Gale, who looked exhausted, and laid a hand on her head. Gale said something to my mum, something about doubt,
Doubt.
about me doubting her, perhaps. Gale flashed me a look. Whatever happened was coming to an end, and there was no time to linger. I shuffled away from the hilltop and caught a foot on a root, stumbling down to where the grave was before.
Soil. Constellations. I spelt it wrong. Okay, constellations, plural, works. Seems a bit inconsistent. Wove, dome, berry, bush, doubt, Falador. No Falador. I have everything. I'm still missing some words. I don't know if it's going to be like a completion bonus for this. If I have everything, I should be able to just move on, I think. Runescape, please fix. There have been glitches in this game that have gone unfixed for years. They're too focused on the newer stuff. Currently the leagues are the only things getting attention at the moment. Enter chapter 3.
Helping someone is the hardest thing in the world.
Okay, we've got to do it again. Helping. Hopefully it's just the 3. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, cat.
Hurting someone pushes them away.
Hurting.
Help someone. They'll need you again and again and again. They will need to return the favor, reimburse you, or they'll need your help forevermore. You can be sure that you're the new center.
I should write down some common words. Primrose, Megan, Joss, Sloop, Needle. What else? Illness. What other words would possibly make a comeback here? Books. Good, evil, gods.
I have never met someone who needs people more intensely than Megan. Both Primrose and I. Actually, saying no to someone in need. That's the hardest thing in the world.
Right. Helping. Help.
It was time to say no. Perhaps it was time long ago.
Okay, not helping, but help. Time.
And I knew what it would mean for me. The cost for me.
Cost.
But this wouldn't be our ending, not for any of us. I knew that the moment I saw Primrose behind the buckthorn bush.
Buckthorn.
It all clicked together. I knew what we all were in that moment. We were family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. And then we all went racing supercars.
I was going to help
To the
my
moon.
family by saying no.
Would just no be something then? Right. Hurt. Hurting. Time. Cost. That's the same memory. Great, that helps nothing. Buckthorn. There we go.
Primrose was there again, behind the buckthorn bush, as Megan begged for another return.
Return. Capitalized.
Primrose had been there, without fail, for the past 3 returns. Every time the needle took all 3 of us back, and every time Primrose rushed to be in bed before her mother arrived.
Mother? Mother's one, maybe father's one. Bed. Sleep. Megan
Never saw her. Never thought that Primrose might have been following her. All
following.
Megan saw was a cruel fate. A daughter getting progressively ill within a time loop.
Fate. Time loop? Wait, didn't I already try time? Maybe loop.
But Primrose was on the verge of dying. It was time to say no to Megan and begin what must be begun. The buckthorn is a versatile bush. Its berries can be crushed and heated to make a salve, while its leaves can be used like a smelling salt, waking up the unconscious.
Self, salt, unconscious.
And it makes for a great hiding spot, of course. Primrose proved that every returning, keeping well away from Megan.
Returning? I'm not sure if that would be a separate word. It probably won't be, but I feel like I should write it down anyway. Just put return/ing.
Is it ironic that Primrose fainted on it? Not sure I have a handle
Write
on
down
irony
fainted.
yet.
Fainted. Irony? Family.
I struggled with what family meant. Never having parents or siblings will do that to you. But I found myself pulled into Primrose and Megan's lives more and more, like a black hole.
Hole mentioned.
I've tried to move on and away, but they've needed me. I felt responsible. I've wanted to see them happy. And
Happy.
if I'm honest, I felt happy that they needed me. I can only imagine that is what family means.
Was that family I just did? Yeah, okay. No. Same one. Return.
I never told Megan how much a returning hurt. It didn't just sap the energy of the needle. It sapped from me too.
Sapped? If I can spell a simple word correctly.
I would sleep, propped up next to the needle. It would give off a little heat as it recharged, and it felt like it was doing the same to me.
Recharged. Returning. No, okay. Mother.
I was born as I am now. I didn't have a mother, father, or childhood.
Childhood.
I was me.
You're saying you don't have one, those that might not lead to
And I
anything.
came to, next to the needle. I knew what the needle was, but I knew next to nothing about myself. It's a back-to-front way of learning about the world.
World.
I knew
Learning,
how to
maybe?
use the needle, what its limits were, how it used time, but I had no idea about people, the world,
Limits.
nothing. I'm learning fast, and leaving a trail of mistakes behind me, I'm sure of it.
Mistakes. Trail. Father. Nothing new. Bed. Sleep. Following. Follow. Fate.
Megan never understood why Primrose was getting progressively ill after each returning. she would wind back in time, and everything would revert apart from the illness. At first she despaired, but that progressed to anger.
Despair and
It was
anger.
a cruel fate that denied Primrose her health.
Pretty sure I've already
Even
done
time
fate.
was fighting against her.
Health.
Just one more returning, she would say. One more would make it right.
So her daughter fell ill. She learned how to time travel somehow, possibly something to do with the needle. Gale seems to be some kind of needle guardian or overseer. Went back in time to try and save your daughter, but it didn't work and she kept getting more ill.
But Primrose was following Megan every time. Primrose was committed to ending her mother's pain.
Time. Loop.
Something was always going to give. We couldn't loop forever, and at some point, we would reach an ending.
Ending.
And now we've reached it. But is it a closed loop? Or the start of another story?
Story. Okay. Childhood. Nothing new. Despair. There's so many still missing. Anger.
Megan asked that I stay by the needle. She was to look after Primrose from now on. Somewhere
I've got
along
happy
the line,
written down
she was
already.
to trust in me.
Trust. Write that down.
Before returning, she would often burn Primrose's books.
I've got books written down
It
already.
was like a ritual. A habit
Ritual?
she couldn't crawl out of. But Primrose wouldn't wake from it this time. She lay in
Habit.
bed and ignored it. If Megan was clearer of mind, she would have seen it for the clue that it was.
Clue.
Primrose was aware of everything she was doing.
Aware. Right. Health. Nope. Ritual. Nope. Habit. Nope. Clue. Nope. Aware. Nope. Primrose. Yes, but nothing new. Megan. Yes.
Ever since Megan burned the books, something had moved in her.
Burned.
It was like Megan shifted aside to be seen only occasionally. There was something in there with her. At first I thought she just abandoned her sense of self, given everything up for Primrose. But no, there was someone in there with her. A thing.
Thing? I swear, if that's a word. Thing? For fuck's sake.
I'd always meant to ask Primrose if there was something in the books, something that might have been unleashed when Megan burned them. But Primrose and I were kept apart by Megan. We never had the chance to talk like we did before. Was this thing in Megan from the books? Oh, why did I never ask her?
Burned. Burn. Yeah, but nothing new. Joss. Sloop. Needle. Illness.
There wasn't much left of Primrose anymore.
Wipe those
She
off.
found strength to make it up to the hilltop. She found it from somewhere, but she was rarely awake otherwise. Often, I would let myself into the house as both Megan and Primrose were asleep. Buckthornberry makes a rudimentary salve, and I would apply it to Primrose as she dreamed. It eased her pain, but there was no stopping her fate.
It's a lot of words I've already put
I
in.
didn't stay for long in the house, not only because I might get caught, but because I felt I was being watched. Someone, something, staring at me.
Books. Book. Book was, books wasn't. Okay. Good. Evil.
It was at the end of one of the returnings. Once Primrose had rushed home and Megan followed a little time after. Primrose had hooked a small sheet of paper onto a
I don't
box,
follow before.
a message for me.
Message.
It spoke of a necessary evil.
Necessary evil. Is that separate to regular evil? Got message. Gods. Zamorak. Saradomin. Guthix. Jess. Dying.
Is there death in my future? Can I die? Or am I more kin to the needle than Primrose or Megan? Whatever the answer, I feel like I have more stories in me. I don't feel like this is the end.
End? Maybe ending? Slash ending?
Something tells me that this
Beginning.
is not the beginning either.
Begin slash beginning. Right. Message? No. Necessary evil? That did count as a new word. Separate to evil. What about just necessary? Yep, necessary evil and necessary evil are free entries. Great. Cool. Story? End? Ending? Begin? Beginning? Pomegranate? No. Salve. Salt. Unconscious. Fainted. Ha.
Primrose
Hole.
fainted loudly, crashing into the buckthorn. Megan had heard, and I couldn't stop her from running to her. Megan assumed the worst. She was panicking, shaking Primrose. She couldn't sense life as I could, and there was a thread of it still in Primrose. Megan was convinced that Primrose was dead, and I couldn't convince her otherwise. It is cruel to think it, but I believe that Megan wanted it to be true in some way. Deep down, she wanted to end this loop she had created for herself. That was when I saw the knife in her hand.
Knife? I think that's new. Whole. Responsible. Happy.
Joss, Primrose, and Megan weren't the first people I had encountered. There were the people of the colony to the east.
Colony.
But they were a fearful people and hid behind their walls.
Walls.
There were the smaller people of the southeast. They were quick to their pikes and pushed me back into the tree line.
Pikes.
Men
Tree
and
line.
women would occasionally stray close to me, but they were so caught up in their hunting and woodcutting that I didn't want to interrupt.
Hunting and woodcutting. Then what level were they?
But there was something different about the family. They seemed to have
Family.
this happy energy, and I wondered what it would be like to share in that.
Sept. Energy. Heat. Dead. Knife.
The knife slipped between my ribs. I don't remember much of what Megan said as she stood above me, but it was clear she blamed me for Primrose's death.
Dang.
Then she ran downhill, and I moved as close to the needle as I could. My life was ebbing, but I was still able to touch the needle. I prepared to use the pausing phrase.
Pausing phrase.
When the...
Okay, that's a new word.
Perhaps somehow we will be found. With the needle, they will understand our story and save us all. Megan, Primrose, and myself. It's the only way this can all be unwritten.
Unwritten. Right, colony. Walls. People. Pikes. Tree line. Hunting. Woodcutting. Recharged. Recharge. World. Learning. Limits. Mistakes. Trail. Ending. Story. Trust. Wendler. This word has power. Speak it at the needle on the hill to end this chapter and move time to the present. That's how I get out then. I'm still missing that only has one keyword? 2 keywords. Has anything changed in the house?
You knew, Gale. You knew, and now she's dead. How long has she been coming here? Gale? You told her, didn't you? You told her about the return.
Your face is melting.
This is on you. You killed Primrose. You killed her. You traitor! You betrayed us!
Traitor? Betrayal, betrayed.
Do you think this leaves me with anything? I have nothing, Gale. It can all burn. I'm going to burn it all! You knew, Gale. You knew, Gale. You told her. This
Hang
is
on.
Do you think this
What's your first memory?
You owe me this, Gale. You can't say no now. You can't. We need to fix what's happened. Primrose needs this. We need to do this for Primrose. I'm sorry, I don't mean to shout. I'm just tense, you know? Her legs are infected. Her skin is peeling. I don't know why she is so much worse.
Wrote down a
The
couple
return
there.
does nothing. It just makes her more ill. Am I doing something wrong?
Oh, she's on the floor now. Her skin is so pale, it's no wonder Megan thought she was dead. She had fainted. Or had done fainted. Not done pale. Let's try a few of these. What else we got in here? Oh, I feel a sneeze. Okay. Traitor. Betray. Legs. Infected. Skin. Healing. Pale. I was on a roll there. Got 6, but nothing new. Wait, have I done like other things that have come up? Books. Medicine. Bottle. God damn it. Toys. Can't examine that. Oops, not typing. Fire. Fireplace. Water. I'm sure I've already done time and stuff. What was that name I was told not to put in earlier? Oh no, that was in the last chapter. That's already gone off the screen. Ah, there was another name. It said you can't enter this now or something. I can't remember what it was. You've taken your estrogen. Well done. Dinosaur. No, no dinosaurs here. Cart. Should have done books. So many books. No, that was Wendler. That's the power phrase for the needle. Something like Neatum. Got it. Now it's still not the time to utter it. Never mind. But that was... Oh, it's been added as a demon's name. I could just enter names of objects all day, like playing I Spy without any clues. Crate. Barrel. Pot. Pan. Kitchen. Light. Lantern. Get somewhere eventually, maybe. Ink. Quill. Paper. Oh. That actually worked. Okay.
Dear Gale, for reasons I've never understood, you've always been there for us. And we both know that you've seen me at the berry bush. For these reasons, I owe you the truth. When I found out what Mum was doing,
First
turning back time
injection.
to
You're
keep
on
me
pills
alive,
before. I'm on patches myself.
I struggled with what to do. I thought about confronting her and telling her to stop.
Well, it's been mostly emotions,
I enjoyed
verbs,
the
and
moments
nouns,
there with me.
which, you know, doesn't really narrow it down a lot. There's a lot of those things.
But I knew that wouldn't stop her.
You're
She
on
would find
patches.
a
I will
moment
be
when I was
tomorrow.
asleep to go back in time, to begin another loop without me being aware. There was only one thing I could do. A necessary evil. I couldn't let Mum know that I was aware of the returnings, so I determined to follow her through every time loop. I hope you understand why I am doing this. Please, don't reveal me or my plan. Let me keep
Oh, you
coming to
kept
the
getting
berry bush.
sicker because you were traveling back too?
If not for me, do this for Mum. I do all of this for her. She needs to break this loop so that she can live herself. Look after her, Gale. Primrose.
Oh, that was like a letter. Wait, it's letter. No. I mean, I found every chapter again. Explore the buckthorn bush. Oh, this is the letter that was just read out loud. Okay.
The knife slipped between my ribs.
Continue to the finale. Yes. Wendler! You feel time reassert itself and the area snaps back to the present. What is happening now is no longer a memory.
Buckthorn.
Buckthorn. Harvest the bush. You prick a leaf and a berry. Can I take multiple? No. Grind it. Strong smell fills your nostrils. This smell could wake anyone. Crush the berries. Use smelling salts on Gale. Doesn't do anything. Use the crushed berries on Gale. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
Who are you?
Oh.
Stay away from us. Megan is mine. This family is mine.
Oh, that'll be the
Hear
demon.
me?
Metum or something, right? Name the demon. I met him. Wait, Methum or Meten? It was Methum, right?
Is she gone?
Boris. One of them was just Boris. Boris the demon.
That thing in me. It's quiet. Whatever did you do? Please, help Primrose. And Gale. Gods, Gale.
I can search that bookcase. Use the smelling salts. Yes.
What's happened? Where is Mum? Please, find her. She's not safe by herself.
You're just gonna lie down?
Please,
Alright.
find...
Okay. You just have a continue to have a lie down. Need to find out what to do with the berries. I can search the bookcase. My travels have collected mountains of research on demons. Oh, Metam's just named in this too. Demons that wish to rule, destroy. One demon stands out. Metam thrives on misery. Okay. Its hope is lost around. Metam's power swells. Someone wallows in misery like a mud bath. Okay. How to unravel what this demon truly is. It's just a demon of misery. That didn't really help me figure anything new out. Examine berries. Rumored to have healing properties when suitably warmed. Cook it. You warm the crushed berries and the mixture changes into a potent healing salve. Can heal cuts and lacerations. Oh, Gale did get stabbed. Let's see if we can use it on her. I can find the right spot to click. It's always a bit awkward when they're on the ground. There.
Give me some time to get my wind back.
Alright, I'm just gonna step on your neck.
Wait, Primrose. The buckthorn leaf will do that for you.
Oh, she's
And
awake.
please, do what you can for Megan.
I have exorcised the demon. We want a lovely job
Megan,
together.
I haven't been honest with you. I knew what Primrose was doing, but didn't feel it was my
Wow.
place to intervene. I'm still not sure if I made the right decision. But we are here. The decision was made. And Primrose does not have long. You have 3 options, Megan. You take the time that Primrose has remaining.
Thanks for the lurk,
and you bring
Jams.
her as much joy as you possibly can. Enjoy your days together. But they will be days. Perhaps less. The second is to allow you the returning, just one last time. Although I denied you it, it was because you were not yourself. It would allow you one last month. But there is a dishonesty in that. And Primrose is unsure of you in that time. It may not be the release you were looking for.
What's the deal? What do you mean, what's the deal? We turned them off. We've moved them all over to the bot. Exclamation mark help for a
Valerie
command
needs
list.
water.
Oh, thank you. Because we're going to be losing them soon, because I'm dropping affiliate status any day now. So I needed an alternative method for all the commands, so we didn't lose anything.
The third option may be the least satisfying for you. But it
Hi,
may
Jessa.
save Primrose. It would require a great sacrifice from you. I told you that the needle could not go back further than 30 days. That is not entirely true. It can go back further. Years, in fact.
Oh.
But that comes with a terrible cost. You become one with the needle. You become subsumed by it. Whomever goes back becomes its warden, its keeper. They are
Yeah,
strong when
I'm
it is strong.
dropping it on
They are
purpose.
weak when it is weak.
I'm protesting against Twitch's generative AI training that they've pushed onto every channel.
We could send Primrose back, years in the past. She would be paired with the needle, but she would also share its strength. She would be healed, but she would also have no memory of you or her own past. She would be a newborn in terms of the mind. I ask you, Megan, would you let her die now, in a month's time, or be reborn with no memory of you?
There's no way in this life that I'm going to take my needs over Primrose's. Not again. I've done far too much of that already. Send her back with the needle. Do what you can to save her, Gale.
I understand. Could you both wait in the house? This won't take long.
Megan seems lost in thought, staring toward the needle on the hill. Oh. You said wait in the house, but where did you go? Am I supposed to go to the needle, actually? Oh, I'm actually meant to wait. There's an item on the ground. See it on the mini-map. A note. Megan, the needle's magic worked. Primrose survived and will live a long life. I send you love for making that decision. It cannot have been easy. By sending Primrose back in time, we tied her to the needle. This is something you know. By doing so, she woke up 3 years previous without any memory of who she was. She was alone. She would not be for long. How do I know this? I know this because this is what happened to me. I woke up 3 years ago without memory. I was the one who was alone. You may even have been aware of this. I am Primrose. I am your daughter. And now I must ask you for a favor. Perhaps the biggest favor anyone could ask of someone. I ask that you let me go. Let me run away by staying with you for so long. Oh no, run away, period. By staying with you for so long I was avoiding something. Something you may never understand. But now I will face it, and do Primrose proud. I hope to return to you. This is not a goodbye. Gale. So becoming one... Okay, so it's a freaking closed time loop. 2 of these characters were the same person. It was always set what was going to happen here.
Gale was my daughter.
Yep.
And now she leaves me.
Yep.
Again.
Uh-huh.
Well then, I'd better prepare for her coming back. She can't come back to this mess. That will never do. Thank you for helping us all. I sense that none of this would have come to pass without you. Take the needle. I have no need of it.
What do you mean take the needle?
May
It's a
time
huge
be kind
rock.
to you. But now it is time to tidy.
Always time to tidy. What a bizarre quest. Discover all of the chapters. Claim your reward from Megan. Oh, but I guess she already gave it me. If you unlock all chapters, 1 medium XP. If you unlock all words, a large XP lamp? Fucking hell. Needle does not respond. To play chapters, you need to attune it at the needle on the hill. Put it all in archaeology. Yeah, that was a cool quest. Do I want to get that lamp? If I do, I'm probably going to look up a word list. I've got all the chapters. I was happy with that. Let's see what words we're missing. Right, go back to chapter 1. Let me bring up a list real quick. Oh. Okay. Right. Right. We got a list. Right, so words missing here. Husband. After Joss, marriage. After Saradomin, toys. It's gonna take a sec, this, isn't it? After help, homeowner. Yeah, I found most of them myself. I'm happy with that. Prayers. Bond. Learn. Actually, this is going to take forever. I can't be bothered. Can I just go? Yeah, no, just leave. It's a large XP lamp. It's not going to be anything that big. Ugh. Right, what have we got next? Elder God Wars, Desperate Times. Follows the events of Curse of the Black Stone. That comes first then. Partially voice acted. Taught to Brill Foxdaughter at Demonheim. I will need an uncut dragonstone, a rope, a lore rune, and a raw fish. Interesting, but okay. There are multiple enemies bring combat equipment. Doesn't tell me their strength, though, but it'll finally be a chance to test out my new sword. Right. Take me home. Get out what we need at the bank. So many quests need rope. Always helps to have a rope. Right, put that away. I'll probably get that XP lamp later in my own time. Rope. Dragonstone, uncut specifically. A lore rune. A raw fish. A raw great white shark, perhaps? Let's just take a regular raw shark. Give me combat potion. I've got Excalibur. Self-healing. I actually need one more fishing level to be able to catch my own great whites. Take a couple super restores. And then 10 heals. Do we want more than that? Not sure. One more for luck. Keep some empty inventory in case I need it. Right. Curse of the Black Stone. Demonheim. Right, I'll go. Give me the Ring of Kinship then. Right. Brill Foxdaughter. Iganga, I was hoping I would bump into you. I have a bit of a problem, and let's face it, when there's a problem, you're the person to seek out. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's the end of the world. Or at least it will be if we don't stop it. Oh, yeah, I've dealt with that before. You've probably felt it. The chill in the air. Shadows seeming to choke the light more than usual. I have a network of informants around the place looking out for strange portents and omens. You know, signs that something bad's going down. Thank for head pat. Well, one of them's found something. Something big. Something apocalyptically big. Can you help me get to the bottom of this? Yes. Great. It's big. This. Even the Fremennik can't ignore the omens. The world itself is trembling in fear. You can feel it if you're really still. Bad stuff, but I'm no expert. You need my informant for that. Fortunately, my informant is a mysterious resident of the Ark. I've only ever spoken to them via letter and carrier seagull, never directly. They call themselves the Jade Spider. Well, this is the strange part. They asked for you by name. They're in hiding at the moment. Apparently they've picked up some enemies along the way. All we know is that they're on the Ark somewhere currently. You have to hunt down clues as to where they might be. Start on Waiko. That's your best bet. Everyone goes through Waiko at some point, so someone may have heard something. How do I get there again? Was that through... Is that down here? Yeah. Do I have a lodestone to here? No. Transportation. Get that from Port Sarim, maybe? Gosh, I can't remember. Let's try Port Sarim. It's raining? Wow, really? It's been so long since it's rained. Look around, yeah. This boat, fancy looking boat, that's in Trana. You'll just travel. Yes. Right, what did it say? Start with the shopkeepers. Hallelujah, it's raining goblins. Not a shop. Which one's a shop? Salt merchant, you're a shop. Want to trade? Is this one of Old Wing's puzzles? Do you need to take apart the spider and make it fit a square shape or something? Have you heard anyone mention it? No, sorry, I haven't heard anything. The turtle shell merchant? Torts are us. Tell me you're not hunting poor defenseless turtles. I mean, it's not like they can run away. It's hardly sporting Reggie. Oh, of course not. I prefer big game. This is just a side business to earn a few chimes so I can fund my next expedition. I'm really interested in turtle shell chippings here. Very versatile substance. I don't know, that still sounds dodgy. We've developed a humane way of harvesting what we need without causing permanent damage. Plus, the locals have been running subsistence surveys and whatnot. No harm comes to them, or my name isn't Reginald Wellington Smythe. That being said, you do need to be a skilled hunter to harvest shell chipping without harming the beasts, and you're not quite there yet, my young buck. Well, 76 is one of my lowest skills at the moment. Do you know the jade spider? The eagle flies south for the cauliflower. What? Nothing, I was clearing my throat. Have you heard anyone mention it? I did hear someone mention a spider. It was in the town square by the fountain. Yeah, that's where we're stood, dummy. Want to trade? Jade spider? Shush! They'll hear you. Who'll hear me? I can't... Look. She leans in closer, her eyes filled with genuine fear. You have spies everywhere. Hiding. Watching. Look, I don't know anything important, okay? If you want to know someone that does, you should find a friend on Wales Moor. But I didn't tell you anything. She leans back out and a louder voice continues. Sorry, my friend, I just sell bamboo. I'm sure a jeweler somewhere might have what you're after. Okay. Head to Wales Moor and ask the local villagers. Is that another island? Yes. Okay, back to the ship then. Which was the ship I came in on? It's this one, right? Yeah, travel. For you. Quartermaster Gully. Wales Moor, please. Alright, is anyone named around here? Anyone with a talk option? Just islanders. Hubbub. For contracts. Don't know if it'll be you. Oh no, I can ask about it. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. You must be looking for someone else. There's no one on this side of the island. Combat roll. Combat teleport. Sea witch. Turtle. Examine turtle. Type of tortoise, native to the Wushanko Isles. The woman's gaze is fixed on the distant ocean. She's singing a beautiful yet haunting melody. It almost resembles whale song. Yes, the spider said you would come. Dark days are coming. A shadow threatens all of us. Can you feel it? It's like a cold current beneath the surface that threatens to drag us all under. She whispers, the wind catching her breath and carrying it to you. They are watching me. The Jade Spider gave me a message for you, but I had to hide it from them. I was forced to bury it near the turtles, so they could not steal it from me. They will be watching me, but I don't think they have yet noticed your involvement. Go quickly, before their blades are pointed at you. The Sea Witch turns back to the ocean, singing incomprehensibly beautiful whale song. Dig sand. Oh, there's a few patches to try digging. You find a beige-coloured party hat. In your jubilation, you grab at it, only to learn it was just more sand somehow piled into a crown-like shape. Curse you, cruel fate! Fate mocks your fury. God damn it. You find 3 shells arranged in a faintly suggestive fashion. Suggestive of what is entirely up to your own imagination. Huh? You find only more sand hidden beneath this pile of sand. Perhaps it is sand all the way down. God damn it. Oh, what's this? There's a tiny tunnel down here and tracks that look like turtle feet leading away. Scraps of paper. Has a turtle eaten the note? Curse the gods. You release a stream of expletives so terrible, so horrific, that a nearby seagull vomits in disgust. Continue swearing. You begin to meticulously insult each of the deities whose name you remember. Use language so foul that several small crabs burst into tears and run away. Keep going. You take the time to mock various bits of each of the gods. You come up with an impressive diss of Saradomin's beard that will be certain to get you a smiting were you to say it in his presence. How long does this go? You point out that Zamorak's wings are upside down and would make him an unbelievably bad flyer, and so therefore he is an idiot worthy only of scorn. Hey Fluffy! Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Just the right... What were you playing, Fluffy? Feel free to tell me about it. Can we get a shout out for Fluffy, please? If any mods are about. I'm just here swearing because I have the option to. You scream that Armadillo is a giant chicken that you would cover in garlic butter and roast over a fire. Continue swearing. You start to insult Seren, but then exclaim that she's too weak to take such insults and will probably shatter herself again. You loudly exclaim that Zaros has weird mummy issues that he really needs to get over, and that the whole thing about him and his sister is super weird. You remind both Guffix and Bandos that they're dead, and dead people are rubbish. You relax and find a bunch of people and animal life are staring at you like the lunatic you clearly are. You wonder about your life choices up to this point. Oh, you were playing more Bladestorm. I hope you had a lovely time. Oh, gosh, hecky. Right, so what's my objective then? You sort of saved friends. The turtle has taken the clue. I bet it's given it indigestion. Am I looking for an unhappy turtle? Check turtle. Is burping. Gotcha. There it is. Clue I needed right in the turtle's mouth. If you'll just hand it over. The turtle snaps at you. You pull your hand back quickly, then distract it by poking it sharply in the shell. It cannot feel the poke, but it thinks it can, and is distracted in its existential confusion. You get the piece of the clue and release the turtle to its fate. Yay! Read note. Hello, Iganga. Forgive this strange runaround. There is an infection running through the Ark. A sinister cult has grown in popularity in these lands, and it has eyes and ears everywhere. I have to send you on these wild goose chases to confuse them and lead them astray. It won't work for long. I left a trusted friend with my location. You just need to tell them the oyster is open, and they'll know it was you. You can find them on the Isle of twilight. Make haste, I can feel the enemy gathering. The island of too late. Alright, let's get back on the boat then. Travel. How's Greb doing in the game if they're still around? Who am I looking for here? A guide. Is there anyone with like guide in their name? Pretty high level, still a ninja. Nice. Tends to get lost every mission. Yeah. I can believe that easily. Alder. I've misread it as Ada. Kerry, Harry. Can I catch this? You need Hunter level 90 to catch that. Oh, okay. Sensei. Oh, you sound like a teacher. You know anything? The oyster is open. But the pearl is black. So you're the adventurer the spider told me to look out for. Okay, listen carefully. You only want to sail to Goshima. Goshima? Goshima? The Jade Spider has a camp set up in the city. You can find them there. Be careful, though. The enemy is gathering. You should be ready for a fight. Alright, bye. Nice glasses on that fish person. There's a bank chest here? Okay, I can use it. Just in case, I'm going to take a bit more food. I'll put the Ring of Kinship away, so I still have some space. Hunter level 90 to catch this Kami. Doesn't Kami mean god? I need Hunter level 90 to catch gods. Right, travel again to Goshima. Goshima. Search for the Jade Spider, yes. Why does the food tab have a piss shark as it's the yellow shark is called a Baron shark, and it's the best healing I've come across so far. Whatever the best healing I've found is will take its place. You didn't think you gave me your cheese total? Hang on then, let me write that down. You're right, you didn't. It is written down. Pretty sure I've got most of everyone else's. Everyone who has like more than 10k at least. Crassians? Here? Oh yeah. You must be looking for the Jade Spider. I'm gonna have to fight my way through them if I'm gonna learn anything about them. Okay. Let's go fight then. They're only level 75. I don't even need to buff for this. Let's test out my new sword. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. So, once a minute this sword can zap someone for its full damage on top of the regular attacks. It also has a passive life steal. It's the most accurate and damaging weapon I own, and I made it myself. It's got bonuses to ultimate damage, if a fight lasts long enough for me to use one of my ultimates. Like Meteor Strike. I think it's got a bonus to the adrenaline it gains too. A masterwork soul, you can't go wrong. I'm very proud of it. It took me a very long time to gather all the materials and put them together to make this sword. And to get the levels needed too. These things can't touch me. Easy peasy. You hear a clonking, clicking noise coming from the gate. Oh, I'm not allowed to roll here. Wait. Oh, that's just foraging mushrooms. I thought there was something quest related. Okay, I'm allowed in. Pirates in here. Anyone named to talk to? Oh, Madame Xi. From the pirate quests. Didn't know you live here. Hello, Aganga. Glad you found me. I was beginning to wonder if you'd be able to make it at all. You're the Jade Spider? The very same. It's a bit of a dramatic title, but it has its uses. People tend to be oddly frightened of strange names. Puts the riffraff off. Whilst I'd love to chit-chat, I'm afraid we've just not got the time. I take it Brill has warned you about a rising threat. Could you be more specific? There's a being called the Ambassador. He's an ancient creature in service to something dark and terrible. I've been investigating him for some time, and I think I've finally found a lead on him. There's a new religious order that has grown on the island of Aminishi. They preach purity and transcendence, but the truth is far, far darker than that. I managed to sneak inside, pretending to be one of the faithful, and I rose high enough to join their council. That's when I learned they were dealing with the Black Stone, something I have dealt with in the past, and it's bad news. Oh yeah, there's the corruption stones that are dealt with underwater and had some kind of strange other dimensional creature crawling through a hole in the ground. I managed to drop a plug on. Whatever this stone touches, it corrupts. I can already see the tendrils of corruption infesting the temple of Aminishi.
Iggy.
Oh. People don't like weird names? Well, it's a good thing that I have one of the more common names in this realm. Unfortunately, I got careless and someone learned that I wasn't truly faithful. I killed them before they could tell anyone, but it's too risky for me to stay there now. I know that suspicion is creeping in on me. Which is why I need you. See, I'm good at warding magic, and they used my skills to protect their dungeon from intruders. But what they don't know is that I added a back door to the wards. I tied the magic of the wards to the nearby guards so that someone with a powerful enough magical presence, say the World Guardian, would be able to break the wards just by taking out some security. Crude, but effective. So that's what I need you to do. I need you to make your way into the Temple of Aminishi and find out what they're doing in the lower levels. You don't need to do it alone. If you've got some friends you can trust, they can join the fight with you. It won't be an easy fight, but you're the World Guardian. I'm sure you can handle it. I need to complete the Temple of Aminishi Elite Dungeon? Oh, this is something I'm going to have to look up. Okay. What do I need to do with this dungeon? I need a strategy guide or something. Recommended levels and equipment. Oh, levels in the 90s are recommended. Okay, cool. A secondary action bar of hotkey-bound protection prayers is recommended. Oh dear, am I going to be capable of doing this? Temple of Aminishi. Strategy guide. Melee solo. High level melee is still heavy on food usage but can speed through the dungeon due to high damage potential. I don't have any of these abilities. It recommends I bring... I own none of this stuff. Uh-oh. There's a story mode for it? Oh, Okay. Oh, that doesn't even look that weird. Yeah, if there's a story mode, maybe I can just wing it through that. Where is this dungeon? How do I get there? Temple of Aminishi is the first elite dungeon, a 1-to-3 player combat/narrative experience. It's located on the island of Aminishi and requires completion of impressing the locals. I've done that. There are 3 bosses. Getting there. Yeah, just take your boat there. Okay. I'm still scared. How strong are they gonna be even on story mode? I'll load it up on story mode. I'll take one wrong step and die instantly. But alright, let's try and do a dungeon, I guess. It's a mini quest. The temple's up there. Okay. I assume when I go to enter, it'll give me options. Are you guys hostile? Oh, good. Oh, Anagami. Ascending Serpent, the Temple of Seiryu. Story mode. I've no idea what any tactics are. I may still die horribly. Are you all hostile in here? Yeah, because it's the dungeon. Are you healing? Doing ranged. The hell is that? Oh, that's just what happens when you die. You just immediately drown in a bubble. AoE. Let's turn auto retaliate off. I want to be clicking on everything if it's a dungeon. Okay. Go on magic. That self-heal isn't going to save you. They have a whole church in here. I hope deaths in here are safe. Like it just puts me back to the start or something. Because I don't expect this to be easy. Do I have an interior map? No. I don't know where the bosses are. Oh no, they're all melee. Let's just do some big swings. Lovely. Oh, it's so good. Still healthy. You look magical. Can you keep stabbing? Thank you. Right. Should I look up a map just in case? Because I don't want to miss things. Actually, you probably can't miss the bosses. What did it say? There were 3 bosses? The Sanctum Guardian, the Ascended, and the Azure Serpent. I'm not seeing anything matching that here. This place is giving me dungeoneering fragments too. Hello. That looks like a boss arena over there. Should I read up on tactics? Or should I just wing it? I feel like I probably should read up on tactics. Oh, they're dead. Here I can have auto retaliate on. Gosh, hecky. They're making me combust, casting combust on me. It's already hot enough in here. Is that the Guardian over there? Gosh, I have to fight through all these, aren't I? Hey, I don't have any form of ranged damage. Am I screwed? Oh, and it's attacking me from the air. A good distance away. They're not even hitting me that hard. Do I really need crab? I've got lifesteal. If they're hitting me for double digits and I'm hitting for quad digits, I'm probably able to regen that. Maybe story mode is just really easy. Yeah, I can't reach you, can I? No. I just have to make some range and hopefully you come to me. Yeah, you do. Okay. No problem then, hopefully. Right. You're on... Oh, you're land adjacent. That's all that matters. Give myself a buff once I'm in there. I can buff my defense with Excalibur as well. I suppose it depends if its moves do fixed damage. Oh, I guess I can check the... Gather all items from those you have slain. Oh, so all loot goes into there, I think, probably. Yeah, I guess we're going to the right then. They're all attacking me.
Money!
Oh, thank you! Thank you very much for the Trans Lifeline donation. Appreciated. Oh, come on, finish them off. The way in's open. Level 850 Guardian. I'm worried. Is there anything in the chest? No. Maybe because I'm on story mode. Okay. I'm gonna check the tactics. Okay, throughout the fight, the Guardian will occasionally dive down into the pool. If you are far away, it won't deal any damage. Use deflect melee to reduce the damage. Water Spout. It will face north and unleash a torrent of water and spin in a 360-degree pattern for one full turn. If you're caught in this blast, you will take up to 7,000 damage. It's possible to surge or dive to escape, but it requires precise timing. Stand towards the northeast before she begins spouting water, and then move to the northwest before she finishes. As its soft, typeless damage, eat up and use defensives. Blackstone Flames. She'll pick a player and infect them with shadowy energy. Well, I'm the only one here. A bar will appear over you, and then when the bar empties, shadow flames appear in a 5x5 spot and deal rapid, gradually increasing hard, typeless damage. Avoid this. The damage starts off at 5 to 700, but will ramp up to 5,500 and can kill you in a few ticks if you accidentally run in. Cool. Try to place the shadow flames away from the Guardian to preserve space to attack her. Okay. On the north side near the wall. It's like here. Alright, well I want auto attack off then. Dive can be helpful, making sure the flames are placed in the desired location. Then summon 2 reinforcements. And they use weak ranged attacks. Okay, so if it dives, get away. Don't stand on the north side. Wait. She goes anti-clockwise, so she goes around like this. So I want to be stood here. If I get blasted with, like, a bar, I need to be, like, against a wall. Right, okay. Protect from melee and turmoil. Let's go. Activate Excalibur for the defense up. Yep, there's the spout. You go around for one full circle, so I should be safe here. And then go back to this side. There's the bar. So get over here and then run when it's empty. All good. There's the bar again. Wait for it to go and leave. There goes the circle again. Okay, this is all right. $85k health to go. Here we go with this again. Place it here this time. There's still 2 more bosses after this though. I'm not going to have the supplies. Do I want a laugh? Sure, why not? Reinforcements. Is that the bar again? That's the bar again. Let's put it far away. But I want to be stood on this side for the spin attack. I'm going to turn Turmoil off. Save on prayer a bit. Actually, I think I'm good. I can probably turn off prayers. There we go. Okay, that was actually really easy. I always get anxious over these things. I never know how hard they're going to be. It's like level 850. You'd think it'd be pretty tough. Remember when 900 employees were fired over Zoom by their CEO? No? Employees of what? When? Where? Right, what's the next boss? The Ascended, who is level 1000. He has 3 phases. Long-ranged basic attacks. Long-ranged melee and the occasional ranged attack. Blackstone Clone Jutsu. Oh, that sounds lovely. Summons a shadow clone, which roundhouse kicks all players in range for high melee damage. Also performs an auto attack the same time he creates clones, meaning that nearby players can be hit up to 3 times if he summons them. If you're more than 10 spaces away from him, then the damage from the clones is significantly increased. Okay. Hurricane. 10 hurricanes within a range of 3 spaces. He's able to move at a walking speed while he does this, and will track the target at the start of his ability, ignoring provoke effects. Immune to damage when he starts, and clears off any dots. Deflect melee to tank most of the hits, and then move out of his range. Otherwise, kite him around until it ends. Greater Shadow Tsunami. Conjure shadow energy around him, which will crash into the ground and deal 6,000 damage on the targeted tile. Ow. Sometime after this, he'll perform a tsunami, damaging anyone in front of him for heavy magic damage. And will also perform his clone attack. Pulverize. If he yells, "I'll pulverize you," it means he's about to cast Pulverize. Which is a cone AoE in the direction he's facing. There is 1 second delay after the text to dodge. Okay. Mortgage company. The shoe was on the other foot for that CEO. He just got the boot and is demanding his job back. Nah, fire the CEOs. Fuck him. Oh my god, there's so many moves. Thrashing Waters. Waters appear at any location in the arena and have long attack range. Destroy them for the Calm Waters buff. Okay. When the water's destroyed, any player within 3 spaces of it will get a buff, which will reduce his magic attack in the next phase. In solo encounters, he'll summon 13 to 14 of these. Okay. In solo encounters, it's best to deal with the waters because of their ability to stack damage, and a single mistake on the final phase can easily kill the player, which can be easily avoided in group encounters. If you're too slow, but some of the waters are too far to reach, then it's fine to ignore them and stand in an area where the waters can't reach you. If you're confident in prayer, flicking, and shield abilities, I am not, you can stand on the edge of the lower platform and soul split to heal off any damage from dealing with spawned waters. And finally, Blackstone Strike. 2 attacks after the start of the final phase, he does a Meteor Strike-like animation. Creates a large wave of shadow that deals up to 8,000 magic damage to all players. Cool. So you want Protect from Magic? Calm Waters buff reduces this damage. Okay, so you deal with the waters in phase 2, and in phase 3 it doesn't hurt you as much. But also deflect from magic. Okay. Maybe I should have brought the defense cape for an extra life. Okay, well we need to get through this section of NPCs first anyway. Maybe since we're on story mode, the damage will be severely reduced. Maybe. And maybe I won't have anything to worry about. He tanked the company's value from 8 billion to 300 million. Oh my god. What is that, like more than 95%? 10% would be 800 million. 5% would be 4. Yeah, more than 95%. Are you too angry? Let me through. Can I get round here? Jade the Unruly. You're marked as a boss on the minimap. Examine. She looks stronger than the others. Alright, I've buffed up a bit. Yeah, you are hurting me quite a bit there. I'm hurting you more, though. She cancels my prayers occasionally. That sucks. Down you go. I've got 500 fragments for that. Ooh, that's a boss arena if I ever saw one. Okay, that's probably where I'm fighting the next thing. Water fiends and sea crocodiles attacking. Just going straight on from here. I could really do with a map. These respawning just appeared behind me. Hang on, let me run through. And then I'll just attack what's left on me. Alright, let me just hide around this corner. No, they're all coming after me still. Alright. Yes, Lexi, I have to do it for a quest. I'm anxious, but the first boss wasn't too bad. A horrific Cressian. think that's another mini-boss. I want to focus progression here, so we've only got like half an hour till it's 9. Yeah, these dungeons can be done in up to groups of 3. I chose to start it solo on story mode, so I'm hoping I don't get my head smashed off. I don't know what the rules are for dying in here. I mean, I get to use my cool new sword at least. It is doing very well for me. I've not had to use any food yet. I'm betting they're doing like less than half damage that they normally would be. That looks important. I probably have to go that way. Oh, they've got good pathfinding too. Yeah, they'll follow me properly. Hello, first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. I'm questing. I've never done this dungeon before. I've never done any dungeons before. It wasn't even that long ago that I discovered that Runescape even had dungeons. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. Why you do this to me? Right, come on, out the way, out the way. Decent source of money. How much money, roughly? I'm considering getting my thieving up too. Where am I going from here? Wait, were you healing? Stop that. I want to be able to hit both of them. There we go. So much damage. Oh, surround me, surround me. There you go. Now I can smack you all. Oh. Some thrones over there. We'll cut through here if this doesn't open from these guys. Orichalcum bladed salvage? Yo! Very good. Yeah, I did open. Right, should we just take on the crowd? That's a lot of dudes. Oh, I'm dealing so much AoE, you're not going to be able to heal everyone. God, there is shit flying everywhere here. I'm gonna put my defense. I'm not hitting very hard. I guess it's because story mode. I still don't want to underestimate it though, just in case I run into something that does like half my health. Healers. Gotta get past another barrier. I should add my adrenaline keeps capping out. I should probably add another ability to this bar. Let's pulverize a bit more often. I know I've got Flurry on there, which isn't going to work with this weapon, but it's just for when I switch weapons. Come on, out the way. I feel like I've forgotten yeah, there's the Ascended, that's the boss. Mysterious Council of Seven. Right, let me remind myself. So, clones himself hurts more if you're stood far away from him. Hurricanes kite him around. Tsunami, don't stand in front of him or deflect magic. He attacks with melee, otherwise melee and magic. If he says, I'll pulverize you, don't stand in front of him, but be bloody quick about it. Waves appear, destroy them to get a buff. And then protect from magic at the end to try and protect from his big attack into phase 3. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, you're barely tickling me. Who's that there? Let's get away from him, right? How are you still hitting me? Purple? I don't remember reading about purple. Don't stand near those. Okay. Maybe Soul Split would be better here. Oh, Pulverize. I think that still hit me, but not for nearly as much damage as it said it would. I think that still hit me. But it's alright, I'm healing more over time. See, the thing is with true tiles, they're actually like 2 or 3 tiles ahead of where they visually are in game. I'll be able to heal off of Excalibur in 1 minute. Oh, he's pulverizing again. Just be ready to click on his opposite side, I guess. Right, now we've got these again. I'd probably be dead 10 times over if this was normal mode. I don't think I've managed to dodge that once. Phase switch? Oh, the waters. Protect from magic. Okay, I mean, this is a cool fight. I appreciate having an easy mode to learn it. Alright, we good? Nope, still going. I'll try her a bit again. How many are you summoning, dude? I have a 60% buff. Oh, he's down. Attack. Are we in phase 3 now then? Save you. Yeah, I can do that too. I can up my defense to 113 again. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's just gonna take a minute. It's the Blackstone strike when he does the meteor strike of his own. Yeah, because I have the 75% on that. That attack doesn't tickle. None of his frickin' attacks tickle me. This easy mode might be too easy for learning the fights. I don't feel under even the slightest threat. Maybe it's because of my levels. Oh. Very triumphant music. There's only one boss left. Who is level 10,000 with 7.5 million health. Oh, on story mode, he only has 3.75 million health. Okay, cool. What? Why is there so much health? Short fight, then. Ah. Strategy guide. I'm reading ahead. He and the black crystals that need to be destroyed are immune to poison damage. Okay, well, I don't have poison damage. Oh, you don't have to deal all of that. Okay. Once you've hurt him enough, there's a thing you've got to do to end the fight. Right. Okay. Big boss. Uses magic attacks against players by spitting out shadow energy. Throughout the fight, he will take a deep breath indicated with a game message in chat. Seiryu takes a deep breath. Breathes a massive amount of shadow flame on all players. It's treated as a magic attack and has a chance of missing, but such instances are rare. No damage if you stand a max of 3 spaces north from the southern edge of the platform. Okay. Strongly recommended to use resonance to heal up from the damage. I can't cast that, I don't have a shield. Maybe it doesn't hurt so much because I'm on story mode and I won't have to worry about it. Blackstone tendrils. Lowers his tail into the shadow, causing shadows to appear. Move out the way of them. Alright. AoE is erratic. Okay. Just move away. Grasping hands. Shadow energy bursts forth. God, this is a lot of text. Why can't you just give me a quick summary? Like, when this happens, do this. When the energy reaches the tile, shadow hands will rush toward all players. Standing under the targeted tile will ensure no hands will spawn, but it's not necessary when fighting alone. If the attack is negated by standing on the tile, hands appear shortly afterward on that tile and will kill you. Okay. You can stand on it to block it, but then move. Continue following his attack pattern after that. And then finally, Blackstone Crystals and Shadow Enigmas. Yeah, once it collapses, you've got to destroy crystals. Jump on one side and stay there for the first and second crystal. Do not attempt to jump on until all the hands dissipate. This is a lot to take in and confusing. Once you destroy all 3 crystals, the fight is over. Oh, he's right there, actually. This isn't a long section. I just got to deal with these defense pylons. Right, we're probably not finishing this quest today, but we are finishing this dungeon. God, how much damage would these do on normal mode? This is still chipping away at me. We'll have one food. Top off my prayer. Don't litter. Dismantle the vial into some parts. Recycle. Yeah, level 10,000. Hang on, I just want to take a screenshot of this. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's give this a try. Hello. Alright, avoid those tendrils. Shadow energy bursts forth. Oh, that's where it's going to land. It's already there. Get close enough to avoid the breath. Hands are coming up again. And again. Gonna activate Excalibur. There's a lot of those. There's the shadow energy again. I think I'm fine here. This penis music soundtrack. It is a bit all over the place sounding, but I guess that's, I don't know, symbolizing the corruption and now everything is wrong with this guy. It's no Seren boss track, is it? Okay, he's down. So, wait, jump to the platform. Attack the crystals. Okay. That's... Yeah, these noises are kind of grating, aren't they? High-pitched squeal. There's one. Will I have to jump off at some point? Oh, oh, oh. Does that mean get away? There's a hand over there. Healing it. That hand's healing it. Wait, it's gone away. Are we good? I think we're good. Dealing damage again. Oh! What happened? I'm stunned. Wait, Control F? He's up again. Oh, we gotta do that 3 times? Oh, I don't want to step on the... Ooh. Up prayer. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. He's fully healed, but he is 1 crystal down. Alright, there's a summoning on me. Yeah, I just want to attack. On the other side. Flare up. Good night, Gwen. On the other side again. Move out the way of those. Right, jump across again. Get that crystal. I don't think I'm going to be able to 2-loop it. I don't think I can take out 2 in time. I'll try. Nah, it's going to be healing them again, isn't it? Yeah. One more time. Attacking these two. Oh, it's back up to full. Right, there we go. One more try. I don't know if I have to dodge those. Move again. Move, move, move. Last bit of prayer. Excalibur is ready again. Don't need it just yet. Okay, move away from them. Move away from that. Move away from that again. No, get on this side, get on this side. It's not hurting nearly as much as it would be on normal mode, but I still worry. Nearly there. There we go. Climb back up. Turmoil back on. Is this it? We done it? Come on, kill it in time, please. One more hit. There we go. Hello. How are you? You want to chat? Large shackles won't last long once he's fully recovered. Already communicating telepathically to you. Solemn, silent. All of my fears converged inside of one semi-paternal moment. You were beautiful lights on the horizon, blotted out by a dark storm. Thank you. I felt others sharing my torment. The exact same veiled confusion. One hides it well, though it pains her. The other so alone. Would you help them too? Where are they? Be wary. Do not wander to your death. Is that all? Seiryu acknowledges you gratefully as he slowly recovers. Am I good? I doubt I'll get any treasure on this mode. Is the quest updated? I defeated the cult of Eminishi and liberated the Azure Serpent. I should go and speak to Madame Shi on Goshima. Hey, we did it! I just teleport to Port Sarim and get a boat. Actually, that's a good place to wrap up there, I think. It is past 9. And we'll continue this quest next time. Bloody hell. I wonder if the other quests are going to need me to do the other dungeons. Hopefully they have story modes too. So I know the hard content in RuneScape is like, you take one step wrong in this 0.6 second like time frame, you die. You need perfect movement on this 0.6 second tick system. It's like, I don't want to do that. Oh, there is a lot to this quest left. There's a lot to this quest left. Oh no. This is a big one. Alright. We just need to go back to Madame Shi next time. Yeah, no, that's not like the end of the quest. That's just a portion. If I look through this, this was part of the first chapter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chapters in the guide. Trying not to read any of the words for spoilers. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow then. I hope you have enjoyed today's stream. We got 2 quests done. and started a bit of another. How many quest points do I get from this one, actually? In the 0.6 second period? Yeah, it's because the game operates on a 0.6 second tick system. Every action is queued up to happen on the next tick. So that's why there's a delay. Anytime I do something, unless I click close to the next tick happening. When the next tick happens, the next move happens. So you've got to be really quick. And sometimes it can look like you're ahead and you're not. Or sometimes it can look like you're not ahead and you are. It feels like there's lag built into the system, basically. So if I click to walk, my actual tile that I'm stood on is one ahead of me. You notice how this disappears when I reach that tile. But the animation and character model lags behind. So you're not actually where you are until it's settled. When I run, this is doubled. I'm actually 2 squares ahead of where it says I am. Which is why it disappears before I reach it. As soon as it disappears, my character is on that square. Even though they're not physically there, if that makes sense. So accounting for that comes into, like, the tactics of bosses. Knowing what tile you are actually on to dodge AoEs and such. It's a antiquated system. I'm not a big fan of it, which is why I'm not really much of a boss fighter. Also, we got to follow, thank you. I don't like doing boss fights in this game. But I really like the narrative, and that's why we're still here after so long. Anyway, we were wrapping up. Social links in chat. Schedule on screen. More of this tomorrow. We will continue the Curse of the Black Stone. Oh my gosh. And then we'll get back to the Elder God Wars questline, because this is... The Elder God questline takes place after this quest, so I want to know everything that happens. Thank you for the head pats. We're currently fundraising for mutual aid, so all tips currently go toward that. Thank you very much in advance. You can find the tip page on the links I just put in chat. You can find them in the description if you're watching on YouTube. You can also find our Discord server and Blue Sky page. And wishlist if you wish to put toward any games we're currently looking at getting. Oh, what Q? What was Q? What did I do? I'm just trying to wrap up the stream. Gosh, hecky. If you are watching on YouTube, likes, comments, and subscriptions are always welcome. Thank you very much. And if you're watching live, I would appreciate it if you could open those links, go to the VOD channel, subscribe, and comment about cheese. Don't know what, you know. Just tell me some cheese stories. Do you have any cheese stories? Who the hell has cheese stories? What kind of... You know, I'm just going to cut the recording there.